let's get this show on the road. So I figured I would add a song that was around 3 minutes long to the start of these streams, because that's usually the amount of time I give, like, the wiggle room before I join in and I start talking. Anyways, hello everybody. Good morning. It is a very, very strange morning today. Because, as usual, my father has gone to church, and that's why I'm streaming. But what's different this week is he's actually going to be gone all week. From Sunday to Saturday, and then, he's going to be gone for church again on Sunday. So, we're going to have a lot of streams. Possibly too many streams. It might get a little bit overwhelming, but, yeah. And so begins Stir, 1 week of computer gaming pain. Exactly. So, screaming in the house without a care in the world. Heck yeah, except we have the cat. Durian's right here, and she gets startled, she gets spooked. I don't want to startle Durian. So, there are a few experimental things we're going to be messing around with today. As you guys can see, the chat box has been moved, and this is because of a decision that I'm not entirely sure you guys will enjoy, but I thought it'd be fun to add some little flavor to the stream and add something to spice things up without having to actually directly show my face. Just something to help express myself, and some people might not like it, but I don't know, it might be fun. So, let's go. If we're gonna be streaming every day, I might as well have something better to express myself with. Okay. So, which one was the cat cam? Why is it? Okay, good, it is capturing the game, and we want this cat cam, because that's the one that Durian's on right now. And I did get the emote actually to be on the cat cam this time. So, it's simple enough to be distracting too. Oh, don't worry, it can change expressions all the time. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I did go for a simple design. So I basically just commissioned the same person who got the, Brain completely stalled out there for a second, but basically, the same person who made the emotes made these, so. The mouth opens every time keyboard noises happen. Trust me, I am aware it is annoying, but at the same time, keyboard ASMR. I tried to get the settings right. It's a little tricky, because, my voice is so quiet, but... Is this the stream series using freight cars from Viewers Railroads? Unfortunately, I kind of messed that one up a little bit, because that was gonna be the one where I had to repay a loan within 24 hours, where, we had a video like a month or two ago, and I kind of just forgot. I'm a bit dumb. It's really intriguing how it changes emotion just off your voice. Hotkeys, baby. It's like really, really easy to do when you're just driving trains, So we have 6. There were going to be 7, but unfortunately the 7th didn't get finished. But can I run the basin? It's for the boxcar train. Go ahead, Speed. Go ahead. We currently have 6 different emotions. I would use the thinking emotion right now because I don't know what to say about that, but the problem is the thinking emotion is the one that we don't have right now. So I can't use the thinking emotion. But we've got the regular one, we've got reading chat, we've got smug as fuck, we've got angry / miffed, we've got fearful, and laughing my ass off. So I just thought it'd be fun, since, you know, if I'm going to be streaming literally every day this week, I might as well go out of my way and make myself a little more expressive, you know? So it's fun, it's nice. And I probably should have built up more boiler pressure before attempting this hill. I'm a bit dumb there, but that's okay, that's okay. I probably shouldn't have completely cut the reg there. That was my mistake, but... Howdy, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Is there a handbrake on or something? What's going on? Do I need to give it a little bit of... Foolish, running a train with no fire. Common for me. Okay, so we are moving. I might have to restart this run to get up the hill. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but whatever. Is this the Ko-Fi members only? Yes, this is the Ko-Fi members world. Hello, Crummit. Welcome to the stream. I found the brakes on the skeletons can be glitchy and show 0% while still being applied. Ooh. That could be it. That could be it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's hope that's what it is. Cause this is a 2% downhill. The train should be running away from me. I don't think I did that enough. Hold on. My potato Wi-Fi is making the stream crunchy. Rip. No clue how to make it to the oil camp. There's an extended link in the description. You can see the track map there. Alright, you know, we'll get a running start on this hill again. We'll try again. And we'll hope it works. The added rolling resistance in the game makes even 1% handbrake seem like a problem. Yeah, it really does, but it's also kind of nice, you know? Makes things feel a little more realistic. How is Stir this fine Sunday? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Not too much going on. As we mentioned a couple minutes ago, my father is away from home for a week, and that's why we're doing the Streamathon, because I can stream all I want, and he won't get mad. Didn't they fix the low percentage break issue? I believe they did, but there might still be like a bug with specifically the skeletons, because you know there's almost always bugs somewhere in the game. So seeing the icon bounce. Every time I press a button, just... Hold on. What, I think this is a fine button to press. Oh, that's so silly. It's so dumb. I love it. Sorry, I'm running a bit later than I said. I just got done with work and the housekeepers who cleaned the paint opened a fire door by accident and set off a ton of alarms. Jeez, dude. Oof. No worries, though. No worries. I'm pretty certain we'll be around for a long time today. Also, with the rearrangement of chat, I actually made it so chat disappears now. We're not stuck with seeing it for, like, ever. So, that's fun. That's another little quirk. It's really weird for me, since I get to hear my own whistle, then I hear it on stream. If only there was a bigger Shay. I mean, I could, like, get a Heisler or a Climax for this, but, not entirely sure I want it. But then again, there is enough capacity on this line to, like, change chat text color to something other than black. Rather hard to see on mobile with the trees being so dark. Did I? I don't think I changed it. Oh, I did. Oh, that is totally black. Hold on. Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs, sorry, no, Stream Elements. Hold on. Where do I sign in? Change it to purple? I think I might just change it to white or something. I don't know why it's black. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Chat 2K. Select the chat box. While we're at it, let's not derail our train. that would be bad. Text settings. Text stroke, we'll make it like 0.1 and we'll make it black or something. Okay, for some reason... they decided that it was a good idea to make the text invisible. You guys weren't seeing the text, you were seeing the fucking shadows. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh my god. Yeah, that looks way better now. We're good. What map is this? Coal Country? Yes, this is Coal Country. It is the Ashland Pacific variant, which is just the Ko-Fi sub save, Ko-Fi / YouTube member sub stuff. Make sure to keep track of all of the derailments you have in every stream this week and see how good or bad things went. That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm down. Somebody's eventually got to go out of their way, and they've got to go. They got to get the YouTube membership so that we can actually get piss cups in chat. Literally just got here and I have to leave. I'll be back in half an hour. Sorry I missed that. Johnny, I'm presuming you're already gone by now, but have a good one. See you around in a little bit. Love the little PNG tuber in the corner. Glad people are enjoying that so far, because I was a little bit concerned that it was going to be awkward and weird, but glad to see people like it. And it gives me something to do while I'm just sitting here talking, watching this little Shay climb the damn hill. How do you even do the PNG tuber? So I hired somebody to draw this, obviously. I got Umbry the Fluff, who did most of the channel emotes, to do it. And I'm just using something called VideoTube Mini, and basically all it does is, it's very basic, very straightforward. It has 4 states. State 1, not talking. State 2 is not talking, blinking. States 3 and 4 are talking and talking, blinking. And then you just can set up a bunch of different versions of that and transfer between them at will using hotkeys. I swear I'm normal. Awkward and weird, and it's a perfect representation of you. So true. So true. Does he facepalm when all goes wrong? No, the closest we've got is this. Which is just the frustrated, miffed look, as I like to call it. Spamming the hotkeys makes a guy have a seizure. Yes, exactly. No private extended due to last week's ghost trains? Yes. Is there a sneeze variant? No, we only have 6 variants. There's the default, there's reading chat, there is smug as fuck, laughing my ass off, scared and fearful or embarrassed, and miffed. There is going to be a 7th one, but unfortunately we didn't get in on time, which is just a thinking emote. Cat, what are you doing? What is she doing? Silly cat. Shay or Montezuma? Under what context? Ghost trains? So what was happening last week, we were having this really annoying problem where for some reason my compressor kept turning off and switches kept getting thrown and somebody's locomotive ran away from them out of nowhere. So yeah, it was super annoying. Now if you give Stir more money, he can give you the private link. Oh, speaking of more money, there is a donation goal on the stream now, and I'm putting that up just because I do have to fight for myself for food, and like, I can make myself mac and cheese, but that's gonna get really tiring really quickly. So. My 48 ran full force into Caboose. Did we already have a derailment today? Off to a great start, everybody. Off to a great start. We're not even 30 minutes into the stream. And we've already talked about the PNG tuber several times, which I'm not complaining about, I like it. And we've derailed, we've desynced, we've died. No, last stream? Oh, right, that's my fault. Right, my bad. The 48 at the Ironworks ran into Forkabees. Last stream. It wouldn't be a stir stream without derails and other mayhem in the first 30 minutes. Hey, we haven't derailed yet. Probably not as bad as losing your brakes in a Shay on an 8% grade and slamming into the end of a switchback with 6 loaded gondolas. Oh, speaking of which, yet. Yes, yet. So we had a little funny story that happened before stream. There's actually 2 stories I want to tell. I was going to actually have one of the stories be a recorded YouTube video, but for some frickin' reason NVIDIA Shadowplay fucked up and recorded the wrong window. But I'll tell that story in a little bit. So the story for today is before streams start, I usually like setting things up off camera. It's just, you know, it's a nice little way to make sure that we have everything ready for the stream. And one of the moves I needed to make was number 2, Niobe was sitting in the engine sheds down at the sawmill / smelter region, but I wanted it to be up at the like where is it? This region up here, sitting down in the engine sheds up here, and I wanted it to go to this sawmill because of the trains I had prepared for today, right? Well, as I'm setting this up, I realized that, well, the engine, I need to throw a switch ahead of me, and the engine's, you know, it's a Glenbrook. She's gonna be fine running up the 70-meter curves at full reg without me checking it. And I assumed it was just gonna follow the main line from the sawmill to this other sawmill, but it turns out it actually was set to go to this logging camp. This logging camp is not rated for engines that go 25 miles an hour. It's rated for a Montezuma in 6 cars at best, because it's got sharper curves than usual, and the Glenbrook went full speed down a track that had 50-meter curves, when I generally say you should go a 70-meter minimum. And yeah, things did not end well, but it actually ended in a way that I didn't expect it to. Because I threw all the switches, I set it up so that the train would go the correct direction down the main line where I knew the switches were set incorrectly, realized my mistake, hurried back to try and fix it, realized the engine was probably past the point, so I walked up and down the main line looking for it. It wasn't on the main line. It somehow didn't derail. I'm gonna pull over in the Y due to tiny AFK. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, so what happened? The Glenbrook didn't derail at all, actually. She hit the bumper at the end of the line and stayed on the tracks. Somehow. I don't know how, but we take those. We take those victories. Still on full regulator, still 100% on the tracks, flush against the bumper. Oh, right, I'm dumb. I was trying to line it up for 2 cars rather than like the middle 2 cars, but I forgot which ones they were because one of them was partially loaded. Glenbrook must have Lionel magnet traction. Glenbrook be glued on. Very true, very true. Where are the small cars? There are only 2 on this map, because generally, like, why would we run it on a main line where we're running such massive trains, you know? And we already have all the cars. But there are 2 that are sitting at the ironworks. They are, I think it's SIMC 1 and 2. It's Stephen Irving Metalworks Company, I think, because, you know, down in the lower left-hand corner of the map, we have the ironworks and the smelter literally right next to each other. And since those tiny cars are perfect for industrial regions, and you're going to be transferring over a lot of, since you're going to be transferring over a ton of iron from one to the other, it just makes sense, you know? Durian is very inquisitive today. I gotta set the camera though so that the lighting doesn't get funky. The tiny cars seem silly. I have yet to use them. Are they even worth it at all? I would say yes, they are worth it. In particular, the ones that are most worth it are these bastards. The high side gondolas are so freaking good, because these things hold 6 iron and 6 coal. And, on top of that, they also hold 15 oil barrels for some reason. And so basically, if for the same price that you would be able to buy 1 East Broad top hopper, $750, you can buy 3 of these high side gondolas. While they are smaller, and sometimes, you know, them being smaller makes them a little harder to spot and load correctly, since they're the gondolas, since you're only loading, like, the iron ore and whatnot, it's a lot easier to make sure that they're directly under the chutes. And for the same price that you could buy 3 of these, you can buy 1 East Broad top hopper, which is a really bad deal when you think about it, because 3 of these hoppers carry 18 coal and 18 iron ore, while 1 East Broad top hopper only holds 10 coal, 8 raw iron. So these cars are by far the best hoppers in the game, if you're looking at just the statistics. The rest of the cars, I don't really think they're the best. Like, they're fun, don't get me wrong, and if you're playing the game for fun, go for them, you know? I'm totally going to do a playthrough, but when you're looking at them for statistics, yeah, no, they're generally not the best. The only other... I would recommend the boxcar, though. The boxcar is really quite good, because for... what is it? It has, I think, it can hold 12 things. It can hold 12 tool crates and 15 oil barrels. And the oil barrel problem, like, giving the boxcars the ability to also run oil barrels makes them more useful long term, because as soon as you run tools, you don't really need to run tools ever again. I mean, okay, you kind of do if you're running something like these cars that can only carry 12 at a time, but being able to give them a second life by also running oil barrels, which come soon after, makes them really viable. And the fact that they're only, like, what is it, $300, I think? Hold on. Let's check. Yeah, since they're only $300, the box cars are also really good. These ones suck. Tank cars suck. These ones are amazing. Go for the high side gondolas. The other 2 gondolas are just kind of worse than the high side gondola because they hold less, so just don't go for them. The bulkhead flat sucks ass. It's only 2 pieces of cordwood. Why is it only 2 pieces of cordwood? The sugarcane stake flat is okay, I guess. It's like, there's nothing really that makes it any better than the alternative, other than it's cheaper. The sugarcane logging flat is the same price as a skeleton car, but for some reason it can carry more, and it's lighter weight. And this one, it's just like, why would you ever carry only 6 tool crates at once, you know? So in general, I don't think if you're playing for optimization you should go for these, but have you ever actually banned someone on stream? So far, no. Let's keep it that way. So I have had to ban somebody from the community Discord before. They were 12 years old. And that's not okay, you know, like, Discord has terms of service. You gotta follow them, kid. Aside from that, though, I haven't had to ban anybody so far. I'm happy to say that. I tried the steaks, and they were a pain, especially since I had used a Tweetsy to haul them. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, don't use a Tweetsy to haul them. Use, like, a Montezuma. Actually, fun fact, we recorded an episode with Luna and Clyde. I didn't get to work on it because it was 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I was spending so much time working on the Streamathon, I just didn't have the time to edit it down. And it is one that needs to be edited down because, like, I don't think it's as funny as we normally are. But, we started a save where we only have Montezumas, and we only have tiny cars and, like, way cars, and that's it. The reason why you haven't had to ban people is because you sacrificed them to Grimace. Drink the shake, kid. I dare ya. The universal problem with the 2-axle cars is that they're hard to load. That is very true. The ones that are easiest to load are definitely the gondolas and the boxcars. I admit, tiny gondola and boxcar look cool, and if they're practical, I'll try them. Yes, I do believe that the boxcar and tiny gondola are really good, because they're the easier ones to load. Because for the boxcar, you're loading tools, which are fairly small, so they're very easy to spot the car with the loading crane, you know, and make sure that it loads correctly, because you're not going to be overshooting it on accident like you would with, like, a log. I almost just jumped off the edge of that cliff. That could have ended horribly. And the oil barrels are easy to spot because, you know, it's just this tiny little chute, right? And the, what's the other thing? Why can't I remember the other stuff? The coal and iron ore. The coal and iron ore, that's really easy to spot. So I think the boxcar and the gondola... Did we derail? It's one of those days. I see. We bonked. Great. I thought I hit the brakes hard enough, but apparently this engine's braking power is just not good. Well, it's that time of day. Everybody get your piss cups out in chat. They're only $3 a month. I've been sending every Grimace shake video I see to my friends, and I think they're about to force feed me a shake. See, the nice thing about those shake videos, or one of the funny things about those shake videos, is that I can send them to my sister and both of us will laugh at them. They're so dumb, they're so pointless, and yet we still like the comedy. One time I had a Tweetsy's tender roll over while banking a 600-ton train. Yeesh. At least they aren't off the bridge. Dak, Dak, does that look like it's on the bridge to you? Because it doesn't to me. So, chat. Should I add in the piss cup counter for all streams? Oh god, getting over this is gonna be annoying to do, isn't it? Almost to the oil camp. What do I do next? Well, Speed, I know how much you like the Class 48. So, either it's do a switching job there, or do a switching job down at the Ironworks, I think. Those are the next two things we have to do. One time I was going at 50 miles per hour down before a tight turn when I noticed a problem. The compressor wasn't on. Oh no. Yeah, we had compressor issues last stream too. They're fun. Very fun. What are you talking about? I'm totally not making the miffed face for a reason. If you could type them out in the super secret chat, I'll work on them. Alright, give me a second, give me a second. Hello, Aaron Productions. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Have you figured out who was behind all the shenanigans from last week's stream? I wish I knew, but unfortunately I don't. Oh well, not the end of the world. Simple solution, turn off literally all the cheats. just the easy way out, you know? Come on, can you please rerail game? It's one skeleton car on a piece of track that it should be able to do. I knew it. Haha. Alright, once I get this train running downhill, I'll send you the stuff, Speed. I'll send it in the chat. Excuse me. The small cars would be on a switching type map. Man, I really wish I had access to the version of this PNG tuber where I could have the thinking emote instead of something else. Hold on, Kitty. Kitty is trying to hop down. 'Cause it would be really quite good. But, thing is, right? I was going to have a video this week on a new map that was going to specifically be for the new equipment. But I wasn't able to get it out in time because of the time crunches due to this. And also some confusion surrounding something else big in going on, but I am working on a custom map specifically designed for the small cars. It's not going to be a switching map per se, but I do hope that it'll be interesting. I could do a switching map, that'd be fun, but yo, car can. Car can. Car can. Car can. Eh. Alright, I'll send the details. Alright, I've sent the Ironworks job. I hope that's okay with you, Speed? Since I know you like the Class 48. Speaking of Betsy Stir, did you see the 0130 Betsy for sale in my local shop for $140 with DCC? $140 is a nice deal for an engine like that. I've seen them on eBay. They're really cute. Really cute little locomotives, and I would love... Could you imagine having a small, like, 2x4 foot layout? This is just a switching layout with a Betsy. So what games are you planning this week, and what times are you streaming them? I'm not fully sure. Jesus Christ, why is this thing running so fast? What the... Okay. Full break. Why... Why was that? That's never happened before on this run. Oh my god. Well, chat, pull out your piss cups. Only $3 a month. Anyways, so for games I'm planning, QMate changed weight and brakes again with the update. Oh my, well of course that would explain it. So Shay kicked into warp drive. So the games I'm planning to stream currently are, today obviously is Railroads Online. Tomorrow is going to be Railroad Tycoon 3, relearning it, single player. After that we're going to have Break Day number 1, which is probably going to be, it's either going to be Geometry Dash, Deep Rock Galactic, or Stardew Valley. I'm not sure which of the three. It could be something else, but those are just the ones I've been considering. Then I believe Wednesday is Unrailed, Thursday is Void Train, Friday is Splatoon, Saturday... What was Saturday? Alright, Saturday was OpenTTD, and Sunday is Railroads Online Speedrun. Any percent. That's the current consideration for what I'm planning to do. Also, the cat keeps moving around. She does not like staying put in one place. Don't want you drinking my water, kitty. I've done this run like 50 times and it never did that. I know, right? Why did it do it this time? Why did it have to spite me on stream? I go downstairs to grab some laundry for 2 minutes and come back to a crash. What the heck happened? It's called apparently QMate touched the code and no, I didn't know. Should I put more water in number 16? Sure thing, sure thing. After all, number 13's right there, and she's ready to roll. Gonna play Void Train solo or with a couple of people. Considering that it's my first time playing, I'm probably just gonna do it solo. Learn the game on my own and sort of have a fresh experience, because you only ever get the initial experience of playing a game for the first time, you know? Of exploring, learning. The streaming gods have frowned upon you today. Okay, link. And to answer that question from chat earlier, no, they didn't make it possible to connect these logging cars. They are still annoying as fuck. I've come up with a name for the Owen 30 mac and cheese layout. Need an acronym for it. It is KRA. Whatever that means. Kentucky Riced Chicken? Wait, no, that's not an A. Should I go ahead and drag number 37 and fill the tender? Nah, you shouldn't need to fill 37. 37 at the beginning of this all, because, you know, she's my special baby. She is my locomotive. Even though she is a tweetsie, and I generally don't like tweetsies. I filled her up completely. She should not need any more water. At least I don't think she should. Kentucky rail accident. Kansas rail. Ah! Hi, kitty. Everything's okay, sweetheart. Okay, handbrake. Now, when I get this linked up, how much do you guys want to bet that I'm gonna derail anyways? Checked extended and the Glenbrook and 70 need water. Go ahead and fill them up. Yeah, that's those two are fine. Those two definitely need the water. So if you want to fill them up, go right ahead. Oh, the acronym is CRAFT. I see what you're going for there. I see what you did. So, let's think. God, I still... Oh, man. I really should have thought of the thinking emote earlier, because, dude, I am going to use that so much. Fortunately, again, I have contacted the artist, and she's fine with making another one. I'll just have to pay her a little extra. If you're looking for craft, why don't you do... Kelso, Riverside, and Fort Tuscan. If you want to make the railroad name feel actually realistic. Joins the stream and already a derailment. Good start to Railroad's online session. Oh, don't worry, you missed one already. This is the second derailment. It's one of those days. Speaking of derailments, the betting begins. Will we survive the downhill run, or will we die and crash in a fire? Why are you keeping every engine dehydrated? It's because we haven't actually refilled those engines yet. They're all so new that we haven't had the time to use them enough to realize, hey, we should refill these things, and so, like, they're all really empty. Alright. Here comes the downhill run, where we're going to immediately fucking die. What software do you use to change your expression? I use VideoTube, or ViadoTube Mini. I really need that confused look. It's very straightforward. Basically just allows you to animate your a couple of drawings very simply. My bet is that you'll crash again. I'm betting a channel membership because it'll give me something to do besides sit in my house and write stories. That's my mood too, don't worry, man. But yeah, no, it's just VideoTube Mini, and it just allows you to quickly bind some hotkeys, and I bought this really cheap Amazon hotkey bind thing, and it allows me to swap between cat cams and turn those on and off. Speaking of which, this cat cam is misaligned real bad. There we go. No, that's bad. Hold on. There we go. Cat cam. And it also allows me to, do this. Which map is this? This is Mountaineer Coal Country. It is the Ashland Pacific. Oh god, that thing is loud. And it is just a stream variant of the save. Okay, we need more brakes. Haha! I didn't crash! Take that. Do I have permission to move number 37 with a class 48? Oh yeah, sure, if you're just moving it to another yard as stall or something, go right ahead. I typed a whole railroad name just for the meme. The name is Amogus. You're missing the end, man. The Saturday map is superior than the Sunday map because sky is spiraling. I disagree. Speaking of maps... So, by the way, for the court record, we do have a goal for today. Which, at the start of every stream, we always have this goal. Also, is Streamlabs not gonna show the super chat? I spent a lot of time setting up the super chat. Come on now. But welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. Does anybody still remember what's on the back of a $2 bill? I'm going to quiz you on this every time he donates $2. So, I'm starting to think that the problem isn't actually that these cars are heavier. It feels like the chaise brakes were worse going downhill. I don't know why, but I think that's the problem here. Like, look at this. Okay, never mind. It's slowing down a little bit, but how do you expect me to know I'm not even American? See, that's the simple thing. We've brought this up like 6 times on stream so far, and eventually you guys are gonna memorize it. One of these years. Hey, welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. It's like they don't work when you're over speeding. Exactly. Like, on these low speeds, it seems to work okay, but when you're going downhill, it's like, Jesus, they don't work at all. It's weird. But for, like, these handbrakes on the regular cars, they worked. Why did they work? This is my first stream. I don't know what it is. Don't worry, it's just a little fun quiz thing. It's not. I'm not gonna defenestrate you guys or something if you don't know what it is. But it is the signing of the Declaration of Independence, and the reason that's an interesting question is because most of the time on American dollar bill currencies, it's buildings. And so, because it's not a building on this one, it's a really nice trick question, because everybody's like, well, the other ones, you know, they've got, like, the Lincoln Memorial, the White House, Congress, etc. This one's got to be a building, right? Right? I love it so much. It's so good. Because QMA code is dumb, that's your answer. So, the reason I did this log run for the court record is because we're kind of out of lumber over here, and we kind of need some, because there's a train sitting in the yard that needs 2 pieces of lumber. Ask me a state just so I can test if I remember the U.S. states. Do you want me to tell you a state name and you like give its approximate location, or just like what are you thinking here? Put number 37 in shed number 2. Will you be using it soon? I don't actually know if I'm gonna be using it soon. I think what I'm actually going to be doing next... I'm not going to be using it soon. Who do I kid? Which states surrounded? Okay. That's an interesting one. Then let's start simple, and let's do what I like. Oregon. Might as well start with my home state. Always a good one to go with. For anyone who's seen Spaceballs, now you will see that QMA will always triumph because code is dumb. I see the new rolling stock you got for me. Yeah, we got some nice little pieces of rolling stock. If I recall correctly, Washington, Idaho, and Montana. 2 of those 3 are correct, but you missed 2 states. It's Washington, Idaho, Nevada, and California. So you're halfway there. Alright, speed. I'm gonna quickly write down another little thing, another job for you to do in chat. Alright, there. I've sent another little job for you to do. Because the next job I think I'm going to take is one from the smelter, so. There's something satisfying about hearing all through typing going on in the background. All of the typing, I mean, not through. Let's go. Keyboard ASMR. gotta give someone an epileptic seizure. Let's go. There goes my point about knowing U.S. geography. Hey, you're learning, you're learning. It takes time. Aggressive keyboard typing ASMR. Still catching up, so what's wrong with the Tweetsy? So, just a little bit of a rant, and that's that the Tweetsy just invalidates like every other engine on the list because it is the second most powerful, the fastest engine in the game, and while its price tag is pretty high, so that's at least something holding it back, it's like just overpowered. And back when it first came out, like everybody was using it, and they were only using it. You go on somebody's railroad and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, by the way, guys, we got 50 Tweetsies. Yeah, it's so good. It was really annoying. And, like, then there's something like Class 70 and a Cook Consolidation. And, you know, like, those engines are fun. Those engines are good. I love those engines. But the Tweetsy just completely outclassed them and nobody used them. And so on this world, the Tweetsy is banned from standard use. There is one Tweetsy on the map, though, and that engine is only allowed for personal use, and that's so that if let's go over and look at it real quick. And the reason for it, the one Tweetsy, is because the speed and power is actually kind of useful, however much I hate it and think it's annoying. And for somebody like me, who does these live streams, you know, I think it's in this shed? No, it's next. It's going to be in this stall. Yep, here we go. And for someone like me, specifically, it's useful because it's powerful, so I don't have to think about all the details in the train I'm running, and it's fast, so I can do more trains per stream. And so this engine over here, it's also got my lucky number on it, and it has a very personal name to it. So that engine is off limits to most people. Come teleport to where I am. Did you derail? Where are you? Oh. What the heck happened here? Did you take this curve a little too fast, man? Also, I would recommend prioritizing getting the 2 rails loaded, because otherwise I'm gonna steal that sawmill job that I've given you and do it right now. So, actually, no, I'll probably just steal the sawmill job anyways, because why not? Time to pee in a cup, pee in a cup. Look, man, so somebody's gotta eventually get that emote access. Best part of Oregon was a trip around Tillamook Tailmook, sorry. I'm so used to actually reading that correctly. At the museum, there was, and inside that hangar was the Pulson number 2, and I got the honor to be in the cab of that wonderful little engine. Yeah, she is a beautiful little locomotive. I love her so much. And also, around Tillamook, you know, you've also got the Oregon Coast Scenic Railroad, which is just a stunningly gorgeous railroad to watch. It's beautiful. Oh, right, I have to look in the cab. But yeah, no, that hangar, the air hangar That's not for trains, but still has railroad access anyways. And they sometimes have trains on display. It's a nice little museum. That sort of region is so much fun to visit. It's been a couple of years, but my family, we used to take trips out there to the Manzanita region, and we'd drive on down to Tillamook one day. Good fun, good fun. Plus, gotta give Stir a chance to review every locomotive. I have no rails or raw iron. Speed, that is a very easy thing to fix. There are 3 iron ore hoppers that have to be unloaded. And once you get them unloaded, I have done the math, you will definitely have enough to load 2 cars of rails. And like 2 big cars, not small cars. Alright, you're doing the job for coal mine number 5. Yes, yes. So for those who haven't seen how we operate yet, the thing is, on this map, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coal mines. 6. It's a little bit of a headache to keep track of them all. But every day, we roll a 6-sided die. And whatever number it comes out on corresponds to a coal mine on the map. And whatever we roll, we have to serve that coal mine today. And that coal mine has to go to the freight depot. You have to deliver all its goods to the freight depot, and you have to do 10 carloads minimum. Today, however, to make things special, we're doing 14. Because, I mean, come on, it's the STREAMATHON. What do you expect? We got to do something special. But also, since we have the East Broadtop hoppers, they're back in working order. We're going to use those. Scenic route was also nice, as I also got a chance to be in the cab of that engine, being the 262 number 25. Right, the McCloud River, or Cloud River, whatever it is, number 25. That one is also a very pretty engine. I love it. Those engines are nice. As far as I know, there's only one operating steam locomotive in Kansas. It's like a 3-hour drive west of me. I guess I am kind of lucky since I've got one in town. You know, I've got multiple operating steam engines in town, but... Dak and Johnny flexing with their collections, but neither of them know about the trade I made this week. Oh, I want more than 2 cars. I want 4 cars. Gasped, what? Stir running long trains? Who are you and what have you done with Stir? Good question. Don't ask. I'm not a skinwalker, I swear. You guys go 3 hours in one direction and you've maybe traveled 1 state. Emphasis on maybe, because states are frickin' huge. Like, for us, it's like... from driving from Seattle to Portland, or from Portland to Seattle, because, you know, my father and I, we used to, we used to do trips up to Seattle, Washington to do train shows, right? And we drive up there. It was 9 hours to cross one state, and we were probably driving a little bit slow because, you know, he's a slow driver, and we also took many pit stops because that's a healthy thing to do, but yeah, it was kind of slow, especially in a car that was that antiquated. Want me to take these 3 hoppers and put them onto the train in the big yard? Nah, you can just keep them on the consist they started on. I think that'll be fine. As someone who lives in the UK. Pathetic. I have no clue if that was too loud. I'm sorry if it was, guys. I forgot how bad the Class 48 is at breaking. Why is it so abysmal? Why? As someone who buys brass engines, sits in Thanos' chair. Now, Dak, are you talking about the chair that... Are you talking about Thanos' throne? Or are you talking about the chair that looks like Thanos that you can buy for $5 on eBay and is a really bad plastic knockoff? Which one? Which Thanos chair are we talking about here? The closest place for having running Steam is the Nevada Northern Railway Museum. Oof. And that's a state away from me still? Yikes. That emote's hard. That's, why is it... Wait, hold on. Engine. What? What are you doing, train? Do you literally have 0 brakes? Well then. Oh, I didn't turn on the brakes. Are you frickin'... Are you kidding me? Well, the good news is everything's okay. The bad news is... Jesus. Well, I see your point. Tweety was my go-to until the newer physics made it almost impossible to take it around any of my curves. Praying for the Uinta 2662 and hoping it will deal with the curves better. Alright, boys. You know the deal. It's time for the Uinta rant. So, the Uinta is an engine that I am also kind of scared about being ubiquitous when it gets added to the game, because the Uinta has 44,000 pounds of tractive effort. The Tweetsy has 16. That is a terrifyingly large number. And like, I totally get that, like, I think the Uinta would be fun to have, but the problem is, it's just so frickin' good that even if you're not running a railroad with steep grades and tight corners, but if you're running, like, trains that are super long, you're gonna want to have, you know, like, all the Uintas. And so, from what I've heard, the developers kind of agree with this stance and have not added the Uinta. And that's why we haven't gotten it recently. But it's just, it's so terrifyingly overpowered that it would be everywhere. Everyone would use it, and just yikes. It's a very pretty engine, though. I'll give it that. While I've got my complaints, same with the Tweetsy. While I've got my complaints with how with the game balance of it, those engines look mighty fine. Uinta won't be ubiquitous if they add the proposed DNRG L101 at the same time. I don't know the L101 actually, but let's get a bigger map before the Uinta. Yes, exactly. Bigger map before the Uinta. That's a good idea. That's what we should do, folks. The Uinta has quite a history with railroads online that is more in-depth of a longer story. Interesting, I haven't heard it. Oh, Dak, you're in. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Hold on. DNRGW L101 288. Oh God, no, just no. 3/4 the power of the big boy? What? No. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, it would be kind of cool to have, but what? No. There's only one sawmill? No, there's 2 sawmills, Dak. Hold on, the L101 was going to be only 4,000 pounds of tractive effort shy of a Challenger? Oh my God. That you guys are insane. Everybody here is insane, myself included. All right, Dak. Dak, I think if of the initial jobs I wrote out, I think you're probably gonna take. It's either the first job or the second job. My map is only showing one sawmill. Oh, Dak, that's a common error with multiplayer saves. If your client side, you can't actually see where industries are for some reason. It's because they only render in for at a certain distance, and if you're too far away, it's kind of stupid. Back again, after having to restart my potato phone again. Oof. Oh, I overshot that. Hold on. As far as I remember, the Uinta is one of Kyumei's favorite locomotives. There's probably some bias in favor. Interesting, interesting. That does make sense, and I do expect we're going to get it eventually. I kind of hope they nerf it, even though I know that some people will start complaining and we'll have all the foamers going around being like, oh, but that's not what the tractive effort was. Yeah, shut the fuck up, I don't care. Make it actually fun and balanced, bro. Like, if this thing had 25,000 pounds of tractive effort, it would still be super powerful and super good. You're doing first job and Speed is doing second job? No, Dak. I'm not doing any job right now. If anything, Dak, you should work on the second job, because Speed is preparing the second job. So, and I'm preparing the second job right now. So if you just want to get ready to do that, I'll do the first job. And, yeah. Once again, I have succeeded in returning to stream. Welcome, JHR. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Also, I'm really happy that y'all are liking the PNG tuber so far. It's really nice. I would like to see one of the Mikados from the East Broad Top added to the game. Yes. Exactly. It'll be balanced just fine, lol. No. Like, one of the things, at least in my opinion, one of the things about this game is that you really shouldn't be running 30-car trains. If you have an engine with 16,000 pounds of tractive effort and you're already trying to run 30-car trains, what do you expect people are going to do when they get access to 3 times that power? It is not going to end well. And while, yes, in the correct use case, it's good, it's great, I love that. I think if you're using it for steep grades, that's perfect. The problem is that most people won't. And also, if you're like, oh, well, just make the price better, you know, just make it so the price is extremely expensive, yeah, well, people are just going to cheat the engine in then, because it's going to be too hard to get. And so, like, well, you're correct. A 10% grade does balance out the power of the locomotive. That's not what people are going to use it for, and that's why it's unbalanced. Would I use it with a 10% grade? Absolutely. I totally use it that way, but most people won't. Most people like playing the game for what's it called? Why can't I think straight? Most people like playing the game more for for playing optimally than playing for making your trains look good. So thoughts on the new mini rolling stock? I think my thoughts from the patch notes still hold true, which is that most of them are kind of mediocre. but it appears we are having the obligatory anti-Uinta rant. Yes. Yes, we are. But, so, like... with the cars, I think that most of them kind of suck. But the boxcar and the gondola are just kind of overpowered, honestly. The boxcar, I feel, is like a perfect use for a boxcar. It holds both tools and another commodity. And then the hoppers are just stupidly price efficient. They're really, really good at what they do because, like, as I mentioned earlier, the price of three of the big hoppers, three of the big new hoppers, or new big hoppers, whatever. The price for three of those costs as much as it does to buy one East Broad Top Hopper. And the East Broad Top Hopper only holds 10 coal and 6 iron ore, while the three new hoppers hold 18 of both. It's kind of crazy. Winter rant is mandatory. Stir stream content. Hey, we were doing pretty well. We didn't have a winter rant for a few weeks. Kind of. When will there be a map using only the mini cars? The problem with that is there's no actual way to, like, truly restrict somebody to only use the mini cars. And like, if you make a map designed for the mini cars, anybody can just do whatever they want, you know? But I have been working on a map behind the scenes, designing it out, we're working it up, and trying to get it ready, but it's not quite ready, obviously. We still got a ways to go, but trying to work around the weaknesses of the small cars and help exaggerate their strengths. All apologies for bringing back the darkness. Nah, no worries, man, no worries. It's always fun to talk about this sort of stuff, because, like, nobody's really getting super heated over this, I hope. I know I'm not. It's just always fun to talk about, and I love getting into it, because, you know, I worked on a video game before. I built one. No, I didn't, like... Okay, the developers were, they had very differing opinions from what I did about the game, but, overall, like, I've done game design a lot, and so talking about this sort of stuff is always fun for me, you know? Okay, we want to go this way. So it would appear the general manager of the CNTS came up with a 282 plus 2821 K37 frames while being drunk? Excuse me? What kind of abomination of God Garrett would that be? Oh my god. I still feel the new wagons are good for the start of the game. Absolutely. While the new wagons are a little bit clunky to use, you know, like, loading them on logs is a pain in the ass. It's not so bad. So, you're not a rivet counting heist? Yes, I don't count rivets. I count number of hours I've played this game, and, hold on. Let me check. We're currently looking at, oh... Wait, right, I actually have to tab out and look at Steam for a second, hold on. Ooh. $1,442 hours in this game. I swear I've got a life. Somewhere. We'll set this up this quick and dirty way. Just make my life easy. 1,442 hours. Did you hear that right? Yes. Yes, you did. I have played this game a little bit. I mean, that is kind of Heiss's job, else 491 might go boom. That is very true, that is very fair, but it kind of makes, from what I've been hearing, I've been seeing a lot of people saying, oh, it's just getting annoying and tiring to see him doing this all the time, especially when he's playing train games where it's just supposed to be fun, you know? Have you ever touched grass? Yes, I have. In fact, I'm going to be doing so today. I have an appointment at 3 p.m. So, with this touching grass stuff, you know how my father is out of town for the week, and like, that's why I'm doing the STREAMATHON? Yeah, so, I actually have to water the plants. Yeah, so I had to learn how to do that from him. Not really, you know, it's not like I had to learn how to use a hose. It's just that, like, I had to know what plants to water and how much they needed to be watered, etc., etc. I don't want this engine. What am I even doing over here? I want to go grab more cars. I am an idiot. Anyone who works in the industry will definitely be looking at what's right and wrong because they know what to look for. That is true, but, like, at the same time, that doesn't mean I have to enjoy that sort of content when they're just constantly talking about these little details that nobody really cares, like, the general populace doesn't care about, you know? Like, it's fun, it's interesting, but there's also a time and a place for it, and so I haven't watched heist videos recently very much, because doing all these train game content, I've said this a couple of times, but doing this train game content myself, it makes it hard to watch other train game YouTubers, just because, like, you're doing it so much, it becomes your life, and if your recreation and your work life are one and the same entirely, it gets a little bit hectic. But, like, so I haven't watched them recently, so I can't comment, but I've been hearing a lot of people saying this, so. And I can totally understand where they'd come from. I watch them all the time and I get what people are saying, but it's also fun to learn what was done right and wrong. Yeah, it can be fun to do, for sure. Like, I'm not inherently saying that doing it is bad, I'm just saying, like, doing it too much can be problematic, you know? Plus, his reactions are hilarious at times when things get chaotic. That I can agree with. That I can 100% agree with. Smells like Kenosha starts playing. I do like to know your thoughts of Railroader and what you think about it. Railroader is looking super promising. In case I know some people have already seen that I've commented on the latest video, but yeah, it's looking good. Apparently, Heist has already made enemies with the Railroader development team. Excuse me? What? How? How? What? This is news to me. But Railroader is looking really promising. It looks like a lot of fun. Again, it looks like a nice balance between realism and not realism. I don't know what to say for the word there, but Railroader needs two things: a streamlined diesel and a release date. I'm gonna have to agree on that or disagree on that streamlined diesel, because, like, those weren't very common in U.S. short line and branch line railroads. But a release date, they said 2023, so we'll just have to wait. Also, hold on. I could see it. Sadly, he has these high hopes that anybody will ever have a proper simulation of steam locomotives. Exactly, exactly. F units were centipedes, not. Well, of course you're not going to get a centipede over there. But, yeah, no. I don't feel like I've seen F units on American branch lines very often. It was mostly, like, GP7s and NW2s. Like, smaller, more diesels like that, you know? Less streamlined diesels and whatnot. Doing second or third job. Dak, you are doing the second job. You're going to have... Hold on. Actually, Dak... There you go. Okay, orders provided. Let's see here. There were enough, some even just had F booster units. I really don't think we need these sorts of locomotives, but like, they would be nice to have, but generally like the focus is more on steam with a little bit of diesel, like early diesel. We might get them, but personally I feel like the game is just looking promising in its current state and we just need to see it come out more than anything. Don't really care about the F units personally. An EMD BL-2 would be cool to see in Railroad. That would be a really strange one, but be kind of cool, kind of neat. My father has a model of one. I remember I used to hate that model when I was a kid and I would avoid it like the plague. Really funny to look back on now, you know. Heist has softened up on it a bit. He went on a bit of a rant during a Minecraft stream and wasn't too keen on it. Since then, he's got a bit of a more of a we'll see mentality. Yikes, that's concerning. I heard about the Minecraft stuff, but I didn't hear that it was about Railroader, and that all I thought was he just went on a little bit of a rant about something random, not that. Kind of concerning. No workshop content for the first release, but it'll be available later on. So yes, it's possible we will see a big boy in Rarity. Yikes. It was both interesting. I know some people who work in Railroader who really dislike Heist, and that is a mess that requires a long scroll to explain. Oh boy. Gotta love dramas that take you half an hour to get through. Oh, you know what? To lighten the mood, do you guys want to hear a funny little story that happened the other day that I was gonna try to post to YouTube, but things kind of went wrong, so I couldn't? Want to have some story time with Stir here? Think that'd be fun. I can already hear a certain music matching the story time. Smells Like Kenosha would have perfectly fit in this certain story. It's not a train game story, but it would have been great for this sort of stuff. So. So, one of my friends who also streams, doesn't really have as much of a big stream following as me, but likes streaming every now and again. They have a Minecraft server that they've been hosting recently, and I've been able to get into it, not because like I know these people or anything. It's just because like I know how to make Minecraft servers run in the first place, and so I kind of am a little bit out of the loop with this group. But I know Minecraft better than any of them. I'm kind of the go-to guy both for, hey, the server's crashed, can you fix it? And, hey, do you have any tips on what I can do? So, cat cam looking good. Yes, it really is, Bo. The cat cam's looking beautiful. So we're playing Minecraft. And there's 4 of us online. I'm off doing my own thing, setting up a modifiable enchanting table or something, you know. But my friends, or all the people on the server, the owner and the person I know best on the server, is currently doing a mining trip with a couple of other people at spawn. And they keep getting shot in the back of the head by one of the other players. And it seems like it's not intentional. It seems like they're just like one person has a bow and arrow and everybody else is melee, and so they go up and they try and melee the enemies while the other person's using a bow and arrow, and the bow and arrow is like a power 5, so just one shots literally everybody. So it's really funny seeing that happen repeatedly. I'm like, you know what? I want to get in on the action. Hold on, was this the day you stayed up until like 3 in the morning playing Minecraft? I remember you mentioned that to me. No. That was actually yesterday. It literally happened yesterday. I didn't stay up till 3. I did one night, maybe 2, but I didn't stay up till 3 that night. Anyways, as we're going around, I decide, you know what? This person's sniping them with a bow called the Slimer, and I think that's kind of funny. But you know what I think would be even funnier? Naming a bow Precision Circumcision and sniping the person from across the map. So I follow them down into the mine shaft with an invisibility potion. It takes me a little bit of time to realize where they are, and at first, one of them died, respawned in the spawn area, starts going down into the mineshaft. I follow them with an invisibility potion. They don't notice me. I'm not wearing any armor. I'm just sort of following them, preparing my bow. And eventually, they get lost, and somebody else dies. They come down, they join this person, and I'm like, oh no, they're going to bump into me as they're walking past. Somehow I find a tiny alcove that I'm able to hide in. They don't bump into me, they don't notice me. I continue following them for about 5 minutes until I find the perfect opportunity. And I waited for them to get hit by a single zombie, and then I shot the shot. And we're playing with the proximity voice chat mod, and all we hear is a little scream that gets immediately cut off. Someone turns around, doesn't see me in the darkness, but does see the death message in chat, and just says, Heister, like extremely casually and calmly after killing everything. And then the other person comes running down the stairs and like, bitch, what the fuck? It was glorious. It's better if you had the footage to actually show what happened, unfortunately, but not OBS, it was, NVIDIA's Shadowplay was not very kind to me, unfortunately. But, it was worth it. I still have the audio, even though I don't have the recording. I don't have the visuals. I can go back and I can play the tiny cut-off screen. So that was a fun little something that unfortunately I can't show on YouTube, but I would if I could. My son is having a Minecraft depression. He lost all his gear with his friend in the Nether, so he's not going to play for some time. Oof. For me, I never get attached to my gear. Like, I'll get good gear, but that is the one lesson I've learned. If you don't have keep inventory on, you're gonna lose your stuff. Be ready for it. Ends up making a little animation and uses the audio to tell the story in an interesting way. Exactly. Oh, okay, we filled up. We're good to go. We're good to go. She'll pass that on. I mean, it is kind of weird to be like, hey, yo, you just stop being attached to your gear and get back into the swing of things, you know, so. Hello, Umbri. Welcome to the stream. Good news. People are liking. People like the thing. Me over here who's never played Minecraft because I'm certain I get bored with it in like 10 minutes. Now, I definitely know like it gets boring pretty quickly if you're doing single player. That's why you don't do single player. So one of the plans that I'm gonna do after the streamathon here is I'm gonna have a what's it called? Right, a Minecraft server. I'm gonna start hosting a Minecraft server to play to play with channel members that are tier 1 and tier 2. So not just the $20 a month subs, also the cheaper ones, the $5 a month subs. So hopefully we'll all have a little bit of fun with that. Umbri is the creator of key spamming. Yes. I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah, so Umbri made the emotes, at least the ones that are of me. Tranquil Matzo, who also made the cat cam thing, you know. We settled on immersive, right? No. We very much settled on anything but it so far. The mod that everybody seems to be hyped for, at least everybody that I've seen, except for you, Dak, obviously, is Create. So... The rails and 3 empties are ready? Perfect, perfect. Hey, Speed, can you do something before you leave? Can you add 3 more steak flats to that? Because I just realized I made a big dumb oopsie here. And, yeah, we need 3 more steak flats if you can get them. Thanks. I am an idiot. This was supposed to be loaded with beams, not lumber. But whatever. We'll just have to put this car away over here. So... It was good advice. Good to hear, good to hear. loaded cars aren't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, small problem. I was supposed to load beams. I did. I have this planned out, and I've done goofed. Can I just do rear rail shunting? It's only 3 cars of empty stake flats. Why would you need to do rear rail shunting for that? I took 12 cars of lumber clear down to the coal mine yesterday, so don't feel too bad. Oh God, no, man. Yeah, about that. I kind of did that the other day. Except it was it wasn't lumber to the. It was a pain to get the first 3. How would it be a pain? Do you have this set up poorly? How? It's literally just 3 stake flats. You just take them off of the track over there and you put them on the train? How's that hard? Oh, you've backed yourself into a corner. You know you've got a second switching engine over there, right? Just saying. Number 16 is not the only engine you have access to, and there's actually a reason I put button in the front of the list today. Also, depending how far you got into the Derail Valley simulator, ever tried the overhauled steam locomotive? I've never played Derail Valley. It was originally going to be something for the stream, like the Streamathon session. I was gonna play it at the end of the Streamathon, but so far I don't have the money for it, so yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab a drink and 3 ibuprofen. So my grandfather was an oil pump mechanic between World War II and Korea. And Oklahoma was a dry state till 1956. Beer was okay, hard alkaline, alcohol banned. He was on break and he saw that one of his coworkers flying down at Highway 81 being chased by the entire El Reno Police Department. The hood of his car flew off and he continued to drive. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun story. Johnny Kelly, I got this kit for 1 cent from a big sale that a club was having. It was brand new in the box. Brand new and it was only 1 cent? Nice. Turns out he was a bootlegger. My grandfather never found out what happened to him. Jeez, man. Jeez. He's dead. Alright, number 12 is parked. For now. Now all I can do is, wait. Just sort of wait around and, you know what? How's everybody doing today? How y'all doing? Feeling good? Still a little bit of a crazy day for me here, because, you know, my father isn't going to be returning home at the usual time, and Durian's going to have to rely on me, and it's gonna be interesting, but it'll be fun. It'll be good. Oh, what am I... I'm an idiot. I have something to do. I somehow both accidentally burned and cut my finger in a week. Jeez, man. Yikes. That's no fun. Did you ever hear the story? Hold on. Fire. You ever hear about the story about nickel plate 765 hitting the car full of bootleg gas? And the car exploded and they found a chrome headlight ring in the engine? Jeez. I have not heard that story. If I was any better, I'd be twins. The finger I cut accidentally because I was trying to cut something but my hand slipped. Ow. Ouch. That is not the worst story I've ever heard about a hand or foot getting injured, but we're not going to talk about the worst story I've ever heard about a hand or a foot getting injured on stream. That is not very fun. JHR, you did that in the wrong order. You're supposed to cut, then cauterize, not cauterize, then cut. That's a good one. I can't find engine number 3. Dak, I think you only have 2 red engines in that region. You don't have access, like, when I say engine 1 through 5, I mean, like, those are the engines, if they are at your location, that you can use, not those engines are at your location and you can use them. So, alright, I'm gonna head out, have fun with the stream, and I'll try to get you that thanking emote later. Yeah, have a good one, Umbry. See, hopefully, man, I have had so many instances where I'm like, I really need a thanking emote today, man. But it'll be useful, it'll be good to have. Thank you for the help, and see you around. No 37 Creasa? No. 37 is the one engine that is banned for players from ever using, other than me. Wait, hold on. Folks, new vote 1, 2, 4, 5. Dak, you realize that like 3 of those engines are over at the sawmill and they're not what you can use? Hold on. Let me quickly see. Okay, we've got enough lumber for this. Dak, I'm pretty certain you only have access to engines number 1 and 5 down. There's like number 1 and 4. Hold on. Let's check. Because there's 1 engine in this stall, 1 engine in this stall, and number 3 is over here. Number 5 is over here. And number 2 is over here. So, Dak, you only have a choice of 1 and 4. Dak, that's not an invitation for you to come over here. That's I'm telling you, the engines you have access to are 1 and 4. Those are the only 2 engines you have a choice to run right now. The restoration crew of nickel plate 765 found the headlight ring in the 90s. The locomotive hit that car in 94 or 44. Dang. Wow. That's a long time. I'm confused. You were looking at a different engine shed. Dak, I was telling you what engines weren't at your place. I was going out of your way to tell you that engines 2, 3, and 5 were not available for your job. That's what I was looking over here. Alright, let's see. Half a century later. I know, right? That's kind of insane to think. It's just been in there this whole time. The idea that there was a chrome headlight ring on the cylinder of a black locomotive that somehow went unnoticed for 50 years seems highly unlikely. I mean, could happen, you know. So 4, 1, and 6? No, Dak, no 6. Just 4 and 1. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna have to explain this? You gotta light... The light locomotives are engines 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and when I say put a light locomotive on the train, it means if engine 1 is there, you can use engine 1. If engine 5 is there, you can use engine 5. But if 4 through 3 or 4 through 2 are not, you don't use those ones. And number 6 is not a Tweetsie. Number 6 is a Class 70, and a Class 70 is very much not a light locomotive. It is a heavy locomotive. You have engines number 1 and number 4 there. Those are your options, and everybody's voted for 4 if that's what you're looking for. Do I need to, like, write this out in chat, like, in the super secret chat, to explain the difference between light and heavy? What is a light loco? So, on this railroad, there are 10 mainline locomotives, not including the Tweetsie. That one is mine. And a light loco is one that has a lower power rating, so like a Glenbrook, Mosca, or a 10 mile. And a heavy loco is one with a higher rating, like a Tweetsie. Not a Tweetsie, actually. Tweetsies are not heavy locomotives, but like a Ruby Basin, a Class 70, or a Cook Consolidation. How's it going? Oh, it's going well, King. We're doing good. A little bit of chaos and miscommunication. But things are going well today. It's going to be a little crazy with my father gone, but... So 48 is a heavy engine? No. 48, if the 48 were allowed on the main line, it would be classified as a light engine. It has a red paint job, and it is closer to the power level of a light locomotive than it is to the power level of a heavy locomotive. But also, like, 48s are just banned on the main line. So... So, random question, what if somebody bought their own locomotive? Yeah, no, that's also banned. I mean, like, I could let people do it, but in general, I just find it easier to keep track of things if I'm the one who buys everything. And I am trying to keep a consistent, power rating, you know? Not power rating, a consistent, railroad for... consistent... Words are hard, man. I think you get the point. And last time that somebody bought a thing on stream, they bought something and put a penis on it, so nobody's allowed to buy anything more. No 48s on the main, dare I ask why? The reason is because I just don't like 48s on the main, but also it's because, like, they're dedicated switchers on this railroad. So... every 48 has a very specific location that it's supposed to stay at, and it's a dedicated switcher that serves that region, and, yeah. Because these engines, in reality, would have been used for switching engines. Well, sometimes they would have been used for light freight, but generally the distances we have for light freight are long enough that I'd rather just have a tender engine. So... Makes sense, pardon me for a bit AFK while drawing genitalia on a locomotive. Do you use a Google Sheets to keep track of your roster and all your rolling stock locations? I should, but no, I don't. It takes a lot of work to do that kind of stuff. I just memorize where things are. But yeah, all the Class 48s, number 12, King Oyster is at the Sawmill. I believe 15, Inoki down at the Sawmill Smelter combo. 13, Button, and 16, Apon, or Apone, I don't know how to pronounce it, is down at the Smelter and Ironworks. There's 2 down there because it's actually chaotic enough. And over here, I believe number 14? Oh, wait, no. 15 is Shimeji, it's over here. 14 is Inoki, and it's up at the Sawmill. So there you go. Fun facts with Stir. Listing off his entire roster one by one. I have an Excel spreadsheet with a bunch of names grouped per type. We kind of have that, except it's only for the Port Emily and Gananoque camera names. So, in MAV classification, 15 to 37K is medium. Is this Railroads Online we're talking about? Or, because if it's Railroads Online, Jesus, how long are you making your trains? On my railroad, anything can go anywhere. I've had to run the Class 48 from the iron mine to the coal mine to push a stalled train a whole 40 feet. To each their own, you know. It is always interesting to see how everybody, like, operates their own railroad differently, you know? Under 15K is light and over 37K is heavy. Yes, Railroads Online. You are insane, good sir. And this is why I don't like the Uinta. Because I had a friend, or I have a friend, I shouldn't say that oh man, I've lost them somewhere along the line. I have a friend of mine who has a world where, like, everything is doubleheader twisties and 16-car trains, and it is so annoying to run. Tank equals switcher, tender equals mainliner. Exactly. We still have Betsy, and she is very much a switcher. So. I know it's prototypically incorrect, but I use a lot of 48s. A lot of the locals are just annoying to get into or put fuel in. I would put my confused face here. Are you sure they're hard to get in? Because in the latest update, they've updated all the engine hitboxes, so that they're all equally easy to get into if you want to use the F menu. And throwing in firewood, what? One engine is hard to put firewood in. Are we allowed to use the welded porters? What are those? I don't know what you mean by the welded porters. The 48, due to the lamp being the size of Britain. Stir's point about the virtual rail fanning aspects of Railroads Online is quite valid. Exactly, it makes things look so good, and so many people don't do it for some reason. Fairly porters, no, God, no, you. I would never run one of those on my railroads. But yeah, I feel like the rail fanning aspect of things is something that a lot of people forget, and it's just kind of sad, because, like, it's one of the coolest aspects of the game. But, oh well. I can still have fun running my trains the way I force people to. I swear I'm normal. If you buy 10 of the small stake flats and load it with beams to the iron mine, you will get $720 every trip to the iron ore mine. I think it's generally better to go for, like, something else. I can't rail fan if I'm running 600 tons at 29 miles an hour. Now, can I? Exactly. That's your problem, not mine. I'm fine without those kinds of trains. Because I used to run those. They were not fun. They were a massive headache to do. But, oh well. Just bought Derail Valley Simulator. Congrats, congrats. I still need to buy it, but... You know what, maybe I should have a donation goal for that. 'Cause, we could end the last day, the last stream, trying Derail Valley for the first time. Because I know a lot of people would enjoy seeing me try it. So that could be something we do. But... Oh, the railfan aspect is still there. I have a roundhouse with all the annoying locos on display, and I spent a whole day loading up on each plantation car to lash up behind a Montezuma. Jeez. I just mean, like, making things look kind of realistic, personally, but... I did actually have... Fun fact, I did have a picture of a Montezuma lashed up to one of every single car, so of one of those plantation cars, but I didn't use it for the video. I don't know why, but whatever, it's fine. What, watching Stir blow up everything while trying to run trains? That sounds like no fun at all. It was kind of the opposite, actually. Nothing was blowing up. The problem was that I wasn't running trains at all, because I was spending so much time loading them just to move them 5 feet that I wasn't doing anything, and it was getting really tiring and boring, and I'm like, you know what, screw this, I don't want to do it anymore. So I stopped doing it. Oh, no, in Derail Valley. Oh, yeah, fair. Derail Valley would be good fun to do. But, yeah, no, definitely gonna need a donation goal for that. Flashbacks to loading 20 cars of coal and triple heading at 2% grade. That's what I did. It was so painful, dude. I don't want to do it again. And this due to car and load weight, plus trying to buy a better locomotive, I'd rather have a porter with small wagons that just gets stuck midway. Exactly. I'd rather have a small engine that struggles up the hill that I have to rescue with another engine than having to have trains that are stupid long all the time. Like, I'm fine with having trains that are over 10 cars sometimes, but just not exactly all the time. So... Is the Glen good for 3.5 down with 5 EBT iron ore? I mean, it's downhill. I don't see why there'd be any problem there. You just have to make sure that you hit the brakes enough. And brakes have been really bad in this update for some reason, so you might have to be careful about that. But in general, should be fine. Just make sure that the radiuses aren't too, like, tight. By the way, the 600-ton train was just 24 cars long. Trust me, I've run trains that long before. I ran 30 cars trains for the longest time. It was not worth it. More flashbacks to crashing a 20-car coal train into a 20-car flatbed at full speed because the switch was misaligned. Yeah, that's another reason I don't do that anymore. Can it slow it down? Good question. I don't know. I haven't tried. Oh yeah, you guys want a fun little story? I think I've told this one on stream before, but I don't care. You want to hear a fun little story anyways. So where do I need to go? Sawmill or sawmelter? Dak, which does it say? Sawmill or sawmelter? Because reading the text explains the job. just saying. Highballing Town Hill, planning to stop and grab some cars from a passing siding. Then I saw the switch for the passing siding and realized it was lined for the passing siding. 40-car pickup, not fun. I didn't know you were actually using the term sawmelter in the waybills. Yeah, no, that's like the entire reason I went out of my way to make the sawmelter was so that we had a special term for that sawmill region, you know? So... yeah, no, if I say sawmill, I mean sawmill. If I say sawmelter, I mean sawmelter. If only the C-70 could do 29 miles an hour, yikes. Okay, so story time. This is a short one, but... and I'm pretty certain I've told this one already, but whatever. We'll do it anyways. So here's the deal. I'm on a Discord server a while before I become... big YouTuber. Hanging around, vibing with folks, running trains. One person in particular is super proud of the train that they ran. Where they ran 100 cars with literally every engine on their map. Small problem, they didn't run 100 cars. Somebody actually went back into that map one day and joined them and played with them, and they only had 49 cars. They can't physically have run 100 cars. It's a very simple little story, but always a fun one to tell when people bring up their longest train stories. Like, oh, I've done 50. Oh, I've done 30. I've done 49. Yeah, but did you do 100? Well, this guy didn't. What's next? I'll type it out. It's simple. If someone claims they did 100 cars, ask him what his frame rate was, because I've seen someone do 100 cars at a whopping 10 FPS. Yeah, that sounds about right. I checked with Studio, I have around 130 freight cars total, so you have around as many as we do on the world. I think we have 108? Something around that number? I don't know. This map, I still can't believe that I'm getting only 30 FPS. I got an RTX 4070, and you're really telling me that I can't even get 60 FPS on this frickin' game? I mean, I know I'm running 2K, but really? Really? Highballing to Sawmill, roger that, roger that. I'm streaming and hosting. Dak, streaming and hosting isn't the problem, it's just that playing the game is. Period. Is it hardware, or is it just optimization in code, or the lack thereof? Probably code. Because, again, I've got an RTX 4070, I've got a Ryzen 7 7700, I've got DDR5 RAM running at 5600 megahertz. So, like, if my computer's a problem, that's concerning, and I should probably get a refund, but I'm willing to bet that it's not. So. So, Dak, when you approach the sawmill, just take it slow, don't... Because there are 2 other people in the region, and you don't want to ram into the back of them. You'll pass the freight depot, and then you'll hit the Y, and then you'll make it out here, so... How many people are on the world? 2. And this isn't a new frame rate thing, by the way. This has been a problem before I upgraded my PC components, so I guess that is a vote of ill confidence for the new PC components, but I have noticed performance improvements in other games. So I don't know what's going on with all that. It's being stupid. That's a stout PC. I hear folks claiming to have 4090s and DDR% and such, still not having much better FPS than you. Yeah, the game's kind of horribly optimized. This headache won't go away. It's starting to hurt. Yikes, dude. If you're having a headache, have you drank water? Because water is important. Everybody, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. And also, apparently, check Ko-Fi for whatever that notification was for, because I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code, exactly. Also, welcome, Dak. I've drinking cups of water. What? Well, What else could there be? Like, I'm using this as a placeholder thinking thing, not as like I'm angry at you for not drinking enough water. What else could there be? Have you taken any like Tylenol or something? Have you tried that? Three ibuprofen. Okay, okay. So you have. Good to know. Oh god. Dak is right there. I see. Okay, allow me. I'll get out of your hair in a second. So, for the record, I'm putting this caboose on my train, running around it using the main line, and then I'll get out of town and be out of your guys' hair completely. He's definitely angry at you for not drinking water. Don't listen to him. Drink water, bastards! So, Speed, remember, I'm still over here, Speed. I'm assembling a train. So... He's not really able... Oh, wait, he can detach from his train, I guess, but then it would get in the way of mine, so... V8 vegetable juice or something like that. B vitamins help a lot. Oh, vitamins are also useful, yes. That's very true. Speaking of which, I'm dumb. I haven't taken mine today. Thank you for reminding me. This is the 1800s. Whiskey and amputations are the only solution. Please do not give a lobotomy on live streams. That would be concerning. That would be fun. Vitamins might be the reason why. I forgot they even existed. Well, welcome to the club. I also forgot. So, yeah, get them. Vitamins important. Okay, by the way, I'm backing out of the yard. If you guys want to pull forward, you can do so. I'm going to be running around my train. Water is my beverage of choice. Can't understand why anyone would like to drink the sodas or energy drinks out there. See, I drink mostly is water and apple juice. And occasionally soda. But soda is like a treat. It's something that I pull out like once a month at best. Usually it's like once every 2 months, honestly. Are lobotomies on streams potential demonetization? I don't want to find out. just saying. I'm a bigger enjoyer of fancy or rare sodas. What kind of sodas are you thinking of? Because it's interesting. Small wagons I would use. Stake flat, high side gondola, boxcar, log flat, and bulkhead. So, personally, I would only use the high side and the boxcar, nothing else. Because with the log flat, it's just the loads are so hard to load. Same with the stake flat, and with the bulkhead flat, like it's so bad with the whole with the whole, you need 4 pieces of cord. Like, dude, do you really want to be moving, how many cars is that? Like, you have to load 4 cars, or 2 cars to get 1 load down somewhere. It's just kind of it's not the best in my opinion, but it's always, if you're doing it for fun, who cares, you know? Do what you want. But if you're doing it for purely for optimization, like 100% for optimization, I recommend against it. But if you're doing it for partial optimization, partial entertainment, go for it. Dak, can you pull forward? Your caboose is fouling a switch I need to access. Because as soon as I get to the switch, I am out of here, and there's 1 less train for you guys to worry about. Oh wait, actually, hold on. This actually will work out perfectly, won't it? Because I can do something to help your switching maneuver real quick. Heck yeah. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about him leaving the caboose. This is actually useful. So, keep doing what you're doing. Trust me, I have a plan. Also, I haven't been able to check the Ko-Fi donations yet, but I see somebody has reached the goal for today's dinner, so, thank you, whoever did that. It's kind of insane to think that only 1 donation did that, but again, thank you. It's gonna make my life a lot easier these next few days. This is why having buffers would help. Okay, let's see. We've got a Lincoln pin over here. We don't have one over there. Perfect, perfect. Because you just give it a good shot. You kick it. You'd throw it around the yard like a discarded piece of log. I don't know why you would have a discarded piece of log, but like a discarded piece of log anyways. Why did the caboose stop instantly? Oh, that's why the caboose stopped instantly. Okay. Your caboose is linked up to your 4 cars stack, so you should, once you get those 6 empty stakes set aside, you can just hit the road. Hey, it's been a little while since I've stopped by. How are things? Oh, they're doing pretty well. A little bit crazy, because my dad is out of town for a week, and so it's going to be a little weird at home, but, you know, having fun. Gonna be streaming every day for a week, and we're having a little bit of fun just playing some Railroads Online today. Also, we have this cool new avatar that I can use that I at first was a little embarrassed to use, but everybody seems to be liking it, so that's good, that's good. Tiny log flats take more time unloading because you can end up knocking logs into each other real easily with the small guys. Oh, right, I forgot about that aspect of it, so that's another reason not to consider, like, not doing the little tiny log cars, but it could be worse, I guess. Just have to be a little bit slow and patient with him, you know? Yeah, Dak, you're taking the beams, not the lumber. Oh, no. Okay, well, that is not the kind of crash I was hoping to see today. It's one of those days. Well, I hope everybody likes redoing everything. Because it's gonna be so fun to have to go out of our way and do all that. Where's the button to change this? Oh, I don't have a button on this, do I? Right, okay. But that version doesn't even... Do I have autosaves on? I do have autosaves on. So, we're okay. Well, mostly. Okay, yeah, wait, yeah, we're okay. We didn't lose much. I recognize this thumbnail. We're good. Mostly. There's still a little bit of stuff that we have to redo, but we're good. We're okay. We're okay. Mostly. So, don't worry, chat. We have autosaves. We're okay. How far of a delay? Like 5 minutes tops. Like, you had just uncoupled your caboose. Kind of delay. So, we're doing good. We're doing good. Mostly. Just to get a little bit of energy out of my system. There we go. Better. Whew. The Montezuma as the icon. Yes, chaos aboard the, I keep calling it the Sycamore. It's not the Sycamore. What is it? Syracuse. Chaos aboard the Syracuse. Also, back to the stream. Was that spamming the password? No. That was just me clicking keys on the keyboard to spam my character icon for fun. It should still be the same password as before, don't worry. I remember that password really well now, and, like, I'm not changing it every week, because, I change the password when somebody stops being a channel member, but if like, nobody's stopping being a channel member, so I don't need to change the password. So, it's still the same thing that it always has been for the last couple streams. But yeah, see? This is how far back we were. Not bad. Not bad. We are safe. Also, we've been going on for 2.5 hours now. So, with that jump scare out of the way, how's everybody doing today? Because that was spooky, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Gonna lay on the floor. I just need a minute. Take your time, Speed. If you're like feeling really bad, don't feel forced to stay on the stream, you know? Focus on your mental health. Focus on your physical health. Like, we're here for fun and games, but, like, if you're actually injuring yourself to stay on the stream, just take care, man. Gonna be going on a fishing trip this week after Independence Train. Independence Train? Independence Train. Yes, that's how that works. Also, we have been something. Great. Yay. You know what? Since we already had the reset, I'm just going to re-rail this over a track or two for simplicity's sake. Just plop it down right here. I love me some Independence Train. That is how trains work, you know. They are very independent. They don't need tracks or anything. The bonking thing slightly too hard counter goes up by 1. Alright. Locomotive in place. Let's back this up. Let's back this up. New server name? Oh no, did I accidentally not name the server correctly? Fuck. Hold on. There, no, there's no new server name. It's just Ashland Pacific still. It is definitely Ashland Pacific. You sure that it's not? Because, that looked like Ashland Pacific to me. Oh boy, do I have to restart the server again? Well, at least this time I'm doing it of my own accord rather than, like, having to do it because the game crashed. And I can drop a save after I kick this caboose into place, so... we'll do that. Maybe your crash kicked you to a different download region? What? No? Why would it do that? Like... the game doesn't determine the download region. It's the, it's Steam, you know? I don't know what's going on here. Weird. Whatever. But for clarity's sake, Dak, these are the cars you're supposed to be picking up, not the ones in the yard. You're gonna be grabbing these ones. That's why I'm putting your caboose over here right now. Alright. Let's... I guess I'll reload the game real quick. Hold on. Leave session. Also, a random question. I don't know how many of you here were here at the start of the stream, but how was the music? Like, when we started things off? How was that? You guys like that? Did you guys hate that? Also, I guess I should leave the cat cam open while the game is going on. Alright. Play. Oh, and I've gotta go out of my way and reset things. The music... I gotta reset the frickin' Railroads Online Extended. Whatever, we'll do that. Stream, edit. Oh, it's literally no different. Never mind. We are safe. Oh, server. We want Ashland Pacific, realistic difficulty. It was okay, but quite loud. Okay. Okay, so in the future I need to turn it down. Got it. I did see that it was quite loud, but... I wasn't sure how loud, because, you know, like, I thought I turned the audio down in general, but I guess then not. Whatever. Stir stop. Nah, Dak, don't worry. I saw that. Don't worry. I'm smart. I know about the password. I know not to leak that. Did I forget the H? Did I forget the H? Ashland Pacific. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, right, wrong button. There we go. World is back up, boys. Get in. I love how much you guys just panicked over here. Like, Stir, no, stop, you're gonna leak the password. Don't worry, I got this under control. Attempt number 3, give it up for attempt number 3. Someone should make a parody called the Assland Pacific, where every engine is a tweetsy named Remy. I like that. I like that idea. And a few more dollary dues for your troubles of restarting the game twice, plus the chill atmosphere built. Hey, thanks. Always good to know that people are enjoying the atmosphere we have here on the channel. It's nice to just chat and chill with folks, you know? Also, I see that there happens to be a car that is derailed. If you remember me, I'm the guy that comes into the stream and asks to pet the cat for me. I don't want to... Durian looks so peaceful right now, though. Look at her. She's so cute. Do I really disturb this peace and quiet? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Keenan. How you doing? All right, back to the train. Number 9, highballing out of the sawmill. We need a piss cup. We really... One of these days, somebody's actually going to get the tier 1 sub and just start spamming chat with emotes, and it's gonna be great. I had to resist the urge, not going full back and making one derail into many. We all know that urge well. It's a painful urge when it actually happens, but it's a fun urge. Want me to call and ask my parent if I can spend 3? That's your decision, Speed. I'm not gonna force somebody to be like, hey, spend $3 right now. And I mean, worst case scenario, I do have access to the piss cup. I don't need to spend money to access the piss cup. So I gotta go build my feeder? Like a bird feeder? $3 or else the cat cam goes away. Oh, you're evil. I love it. Would give myself a debit card so that I could become a channel member, but you need at least $200 to get one, and I have half of that. I mean, there's also PayPal, though you kind of need like a debit card to put money on PayPal in the first place, but details. then you have a problem with me. This is war. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, get me a gun. Get me a sword. Give me a tank. I'ma shoot somebody. I'm putting my PC in a new case and there are connectors I don't recognize and they're scary. What connectors do you not recognize? You'll get used to them over time. It'll be fine. Bippity boppity, your caboose is falling off your train's property. Don't spook me like that, man. Now you gotta make me check. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. That one point. Oh man, you know, we gotta do a PC building stream someday, because, you know, like, I could build a PC on stream. It could be really fun. A mental image of Stir as Romeo wielding a sword against Dak as Time just popped into my head. I've got $10 on my debit card, but what's this 3 for? So basically, Dak, it's just that nobody actually has got a YouTube membership yet, and we can't use all the emotes until we get 2 YouTube memberships, and nobody can use emotes unless they have a YouTube membership in general. So that's just what I keep mentioning. It's like, oh, we get a piss cup. Well, somebody could buy the piss cup emote and use it on stream. Sir, you have read Romeo and Juliet, right? I don't actually know if I have. I think, like, I read Romeo and Juliet when I was really young. I know I saw that really bad Nomeo and Juliet movie. It's actually kind of fun. Ooh, welcome to Passengers, Stock Guy. Enjoy spamming chat with all the emotes. Let's go. 2 more. So once we hit 2 people, once we hit 2 members, we're currently sitting at 1. Yeah, we'll get a second, not a second emote slot. We'll get a third. No, not a third emote slot. How dumb am I? We'll get a 5th emote slot, so we'll be able to add in something like that bruh emoji. Yes, piss cups, baby. So good. Sort of it, but it's for chickens, ducks, turkey to ease the back-breaking labor. All you need to do is pull up the door, shoot, and let the feed go into the tray by gravity. Stir, your PNG avatar would make a really good Romeo. Get your girlfriend a PNG avatar and she can be Juliet. I mean, she does draw, so I don't really want to show it because, you know, it's her art and she's might be a little embarrassed by it, but on Discord, we have matching PFPs. It's great. The only reason I remember Nomeo and Juliet is because Ozzy Osbourne is a ceramic tear statue. I don't remember this. What? I mean, admittedly, you know, like, I was a kid, so my memory wasn't great, but what? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Now that I see it, how can I write 2 lines on a tender? Like, you mean this Ashen Pacific stuff where it's 2 things? I can show you real quick. So we're gonna take a boxcar for this. Just this boxcar. All you need to do is type in this. And there you go. 2 lines of text. And it doesn't always work. It's better on locomotive tenders. It's more likely to succeed. And if you write that in on Railroad Studio, it will always work. It doesn't matter the length of the text. The game has a length limit, so it won't always work, but... It's a simple little way to get some cool text on the side of your locomotives. We also have it on boxcars. Not many boxcars, but there's a few. Well, not many boxcars, he says, as there are literally only 3 on the map. I swear I'm smart. Can I type out the next job? Are you done with your current one? Did you load up the 6, six steak flats? Because if so, I'll write one up for you. Do you want another Class 48 switching job, or do you want a mainline run? Pick your poison. I think I know the answer, but pick your poison anyways. Also, man, I'm loving this little avatar. It's so much fun to just change the animation. Can I take a mainline run? Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. I'll get one lined up for you in a little bit. Gotta get food. Food important. Fly, go get food. Go eat well, man. See you around. Just want an A to B adventure. Alright. Alright, there you go, Speed. I gave you a couple of orders. I'll keep stream running for those sweet, sweet analytics, baby. I'll make sure to run full speed into the back of him. Chat can't see that, but I can. Can I get the Glenbrook from the Ironworks? If you want to run a Glenbrook, number 2 Niobe is up at the sawmill already. She should be in the leftmost stall at the engine shed. And she's also a Glenbrook. Not as pretty as number 1, admittedly, but she's a nice little engine, you know. Also, I saw that visual error. I am going to fix it right now. Don't worry. I see it. I'm smart. I did. Mostly. 10-mile went boing? Oh no. Do we need more piss cups in chat? Well, good thing somebody has access to the piss cups now. So... well, let's see where this happened. Where are you at? Oh, it didn't derail? Okay, no... Only partial piss cups. You did hit the bumper, but you didn't derail. Yeah, it seems Dak accidentally, instead of heading the main line, went on the yard track, the yard spur. It hit a bumper and jumped. Woo! Thank goodness that it didn't derail, though. We're still in operational order. Let's go, baby. I need a hype. A stir hype PNG tuber frame, man. We'll just ask Umbry for that tonight. You know, yesterday I didn't know anything about these sort of, about this PNG tuber stuff. Today I feel like I'm an expert. I'm smooth. Mostly smooth. Mostly. I have a mainline job, so I expect fist cups. Oh, don't worry. I'm expecting them. I've been expecting them since at the start of the stream, and the fact that we've only gotten 2 legitimate piss cups is, honestly, kind of concerning, but also kind of impressive, so we take those. It's a W. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit the whole train on this at once. I'm gonna split the train in half. Just for safety's sake, you know? Any fellow American tea drinkers in here? No, you gotta be British, dude. I'm British and I drink tea by the bucket. Dude, can you imagine somebody, like, actually just, like, going into a movie theater and bringing a giant fucking bucket of tea? It's my It's a disability. I'll show myself the door. Hello, Smokey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is going well. It's a little chaotic today, but it's fun. It's fun. Having a weird bug where it's acting like there is on a break, but there isn't one. We were having that issue earlier in the stream. It was kind of annoying. It was with like skeleton cars specifically, but it was weird. Chaos, good news. It's great news, as always. We like a little bit of chaos here. A little bit of calm voice, ASMR, and a little bit of chaos that makes everybody go, why did I decide to pick up this game today? The best kind of chaos. EBT cars for me. We'll be testing the EBT cars later, so I can give you a better, like... I can tell you what happens with us, I guess. Well, I guess you'll just see on stream, but we're gonna be running a very big train by the end of the stream. Like, so big that I normally wouldn't run it, but today's a special day, so gotta go now. Bye. Alright, King, have a good one, man. See you around. I'm here to remind you that your plants need to be watered. I'm a redhead, so people jokingly call me the Lorax, and I fully embrace that alter ego. I know they need to be watered. I'm gonna do it after stream. I'll probably also have to order dinner, which is going to be a little bit stressful, because I haven't used DoorDash very much. And so, like, I'm still getting used to the idea of, oh yeah, by the way, you can go out of your way and order something, and somebody will deliver it to your doorstep. Still not fully comfortable with the app, but whatever. Yay, it works with the writing. Now I need to change 20 trains in my world. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Yeah, no, this has been around for a long time, actually. It's a really simple trick, and it's something... It is formatting with... for, like... What's it called? It's formatting for HTML coding. Unfortunately, no other HTML coding works in the game, but that one does. And it allows you to make really cool stuff, so I'm happy with it. Fun fact, in the UK we have a mile-long pier which has a 3-foot gauge railroad on it. I found out that 100-meter curve isn't working with the... Oh, that's a different person, it's just that YouTube has the same color for YouTube for some reason. Thank you, YouTube. The time to vote on what Stir eats each day of STREAMATHON. Oh god. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do a Mr. Beast burger or something? A Grimace milkshake? Anyways. I feel like I've heard about that mile-long pier with the 3-foot gauge railroad on it. Isn't it, like, just for transporting passengers up and down the pier? It's not like an industrial railroad or anything else. It's just sort of like, in a way, a tourist attraction? That's sort of what I vaguely remember. I don't remember it very well, but... You take one sip of that shake, and every single car will hit the skybox. Tried the Grimace shake yesterday, and it tastes exactly what you think purple tastes like. That concerns me. Those words, they terrify me, and I... Yeah, okay. If I become a channel member and join the streams, I won't cause chaos in like the in-universe Lorax and his lore X. But tish. Is there a face reveal planned in the future? There's already a face reveal on YouTube, actually. I'm not the most comfortable with showing my face all the time, because I have a beard that grows in a lot, and I don't like it very much, and I'm not the best at shaving it, and I cut my face a lot, and so, like... It just makes me uncomfortable to do. But, there is a face reveal on YouTube already. It's from March, I think? It's on a community post, and it's just me and my father sitting in front of the Polson Logging Company #2. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a pleasure pier. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I vaguely remember seeing like a Tom Scott video, I want to say. I don't really remember fully, but I think it was Tom Scott. I hope it was Tom Scott. It's the South End Pier Railway. You know, kind of generic name, but I like the idea of riding a train onto a pier anyway, so we'll let it slide. How long will the stream be? Good question. Well, we'll find that out as we go. I'm probably around, like, 6 hours, which is a long time, but we're doing it anyways, so, yeah. I'm not sure if all the streams will be this long, because, you know, if I'm doing a 6-hour stream every day for a week, that's gonna be a lot of work, and I don't think I'm up for that. But, I think I can probably manage, like, 3-hour streams most days, maybe 4 hours, and 6-hour streams on the special ones, so... You're lucky that you can grow a beard. I've been trying to grow a mustache for months, and all I got is a slight haze. Oh, man, no, you don't understand, dude. Like, I sit here for 2 minutes, and a beard is grown in that's gonna reach the floor. It sucks. Okay, well, not really reach the floor, but it's still, like, you get the hyperbole. It's really annoying. A lot of work, 6 hours a day. Isn't USA 8+ normal? Yes, yes. 8 hours a day is normal, but, like, I'm not really used to that, because I've never had a job. So... Last week's Railroads and Line stream was 8 hours. Was it? I don't remember this. I will go too, but will you pet the cat again for me? Sure thing, sure thing. Hold on. Hey, kitty. Hey, you. Meanwhile, I'm scrolling, looking for face, and then I'm seeing I'm 3 years back. Yeah, you missed it if you went 3 years back. I can, if you guys want, I'll take a small detour to try and find the face reveal. I can post the link in chat. I'm not uncomfortable with sharing it a second time. I think it's on Twitter. I don't know for sure because I'm dumb, but it's definitely on YouTube. So. He found it. Just be warned, Mateo, for some reason, YouTube doesn't let you post links in chat. I have tried really hard to make it so links are allowed, and it's just like, no, you can't do that. So, if we want to post a link in chat, you're going to have to send it on Discord, and then I'm going to have to send it on the stream. It's really stupid. I hate it, but whatever. There's only so much you can do about a stupid YouTube policy. Stir has made more money on this one stream than I make weekly, doing 95% of the cleaning and my work at home. Why do I look like I'm 40? Good question. I don't know what I look like, so... Did you leave the switches lined for mine number 5? If Dak's heading to mine number 5, you know he probably didn't set the switches lined any other way, so probably, but... It is from 3 months ago. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember because I took the photo with my father in March. We had gone to ride the train, and we were riding... It was the Pulsar number 2, obviously, as you can tell by the background image. But we were riding it on the day that they had little gnomes, not gnomes, leprechauns hidden around the train. So. I'm scrolling back. I'll grab the link. I'll send it again. There it is. There it is. Brakes. With my hair in its horribly awkward state. No. Oh, for heaven's sake. I hit the wrong button. Now I have to scroll back down again. Man. Hear me out. What if I helped shove Dak there? Hey, Dak? You're going down the wrong route, buddy. I can tell just by looking at the map that you took the wrong turn at the last switch. So you can wait for the Glenbrook to pass by at this point. I'll set the switch up so that the Glenbrook can speed past you. But yeah, oops. Not the end of the world though. All's okay, you know. So just hold short of the switch until speed passes, because you know speed is gonna be going very fast. But, yeah. I gotta go make dinner. See y'all another time. Alright, Owen. Have a good one, man. Thanks for joining in. Maybe we'll see you around the end of the week, because, we're gonna be streaming a lot. It's gonna be a headache, but it's also gonna be really fun. Speed is gonna be passing by at speed, but tish. My name is Speed for a reason, but hopefully it's for the go fast thing, not the other bad implication thing. You know, just saying. Everybody went for the low-hanging fruit there. I'm not the only one who thought. Yeah, hold on, Dak. I'll hit some handbrakes for you, too. Because this is gonna cut it close. Actually, it's gonna cut it so close that, we're fouling the switch. Hey, Speed! Just fair warning, you might wanna... Oh, God. You're good. You're good. You're clear. Whew! Okay. Thank goodness. Phew! Whew! Got so distracted, I didn't change my avatar back to its default state. Whew, thank God. Let's go. Alright, Speed, you're good to climb the hill. Dak, I'll check your train for any handbrakes. Can you drag Dak with me? I'd prefer you don't, really. We have 2 trains already. You're gonna get there much faster than him. So we might as well just have you start with it. Because there's gonna be another switching job, so we might as well have the train get there as fast as possible, you know? So I'd recommend avoiding... just head it yourself, for now. Alright, handbrakes... If you're gonna drag me, I'm gonna set my handbrakes and go full reverse. Alright. You're good, Dak. You're ready to roll whenever you want. Also grabbing pictures. Oh, you know what? I should have been doing that for... Why have I not been doing that? You're right. That is a good idea. That is a smart. Unlike me. The caboose is not fouling that switch. Okay. Drama on the high iron. Drama on the big iron. On his hip. Wait. Was that a pun about how Speed and getting away? Good pun. I like it. Can't believe I didn't come up with it, but a good pun. I didn't intend the pun, but I'll take it. Yeah, heck yeah, we got a good pun out of the deal. Let's go. God, every time I hit a keyboard button, the mouth lights up. Because of course it lights up. Of course it frickin' lights up. Really? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not like I'm killing somebody. Yet. I think I should have put a Lincoln pin in this before. Yeah, I'm dumb. Trying to make my bed and my dog is sitting right where one of the pillows goes. Oh, gotta love pets. Big iron on his hip, but it's John Raritzson with a wrench. Nice. I think I might stall. I'd hope not. I've done that run before with that engine. If you do stall, that's concerning. But check your handbrakes. Check your handbrakes. Check your regular brakes. And once you're over the 30%, we know you're gonna be in the clear. So. Didn't the weights change? Maybe? I really don't know for sure. But check the like, first and foremost, check the handbrakes. Because if anything's gonna stall you on that hill, it's absolutely the handbrakes. Also, check your boiler pressure. Yes, that's very true. Check your boiler pressure. That's another good one. Hold on, I'll check on Studio. Yeah, boiler pressure's fine there. Somehow he's stalled. Weird. Well, that is the steepest grade on the route, so the fact that you stalled isn't much of a surprise. Oh well. I mean, you're really close to the top of the hill. Dak will just have to have a slow order, and when he makes it up to meet you, he'll just shove you up a little bit, because, like, you're almost at the top. And once you reach the top of the 3%, the rest of the run, it's like, it's free, you know? It's all just 2% the rest of the way, so. I'm crawling. Oh, he's moving. Yeah, he didn't stall. Checking the railroads online extended map and just seeing you slowly inch by inch forward. Gotta turn on the bell. God, that's so funny when that happens, man. Ah, yes, ding, 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 baby, I'm gonna climb this hill. I've only been playing Sim for about 45 minutes, but I can already say that it is a top-notch game. I still haven't played that game. I really need to, one of these days. Maybe it'll be something for a future stream. Made my dog move so I could put my pillow on, then he got back up on my bed before I could put my sheet or blanket down. Classic pet moment. Oh, you know what? I never checked the thing on Ko-Fi. I'm dumb. I should probably... Donation goal. Well, I'm wondering if the thing on Ko-Fi says, hey, use this to get Derail Valley. But yes, it should be a donation goal for sure, because I was originally considering doing it for this stream, but we didn't meet the donation... excuse me. We didn't meet the donation goal. Mostly because I was being a little bit overambitious, and I was like, hey, let's also get a VR headset. But, yeah, that VR headsets are like, what, $400? Yeah, we weren't making that thing anytime soon. But $40 for the game itself, that's not too bad. You're still... He's going faster than you? Hold on, I need to see this in the map. No, he's not. You're catching up. Slowly but surely. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, place your bets now. How much do you want to bet that both of these guys are going to stall out after... Like, Dak is also going to completely stall out trying to push up Speed's train. Place your bets now, folks. That's gonna be a fun day. But yeah, if you guys are having this much trouble on the hill, I'm gonna have to relay it to like a 2.5%. Like 2.5% should be pretty easy to do, but like it's a 3% now, and if you guys are having this much trouble on it, I need to relay the route. That's something to do off stream. Yep, there we go. Right there on the donation for Derail Valley. I see ya. Well, I'll have to figure out if I'm gonna have to, like, scrap the Railroads Online speedrun idea for... Maybe I'm gonna have to add an extra day to the Streamathon to make it work. Hello, Matzo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Message immediately retracted with what I believe was supposed to be a hand-waving emoji, rather than a raised hand emoji. Hold up, YouTube emotes suck. They really do, man. Why do you think I got my own? When he slowed down to avoid the collision, might have taken just a little too much momentum. Maybe. I got my bed sheet on, but my dog jumped back up and is now refusing to leave my bed. I still haven't gotten my blanket on. I mean, you could just cover the dog. Easy peasy. And I have returned. Welcome back, Shores. Welcome back. We are, in fact, still going. I'd give it up for hour 3, baby. Hour 3.5. That was a little bit too close for comfort. But, we survived. Mostly. We're good. If you make it morning, I'll get really good pictures. Speed, morning will be coming pretty soon. Usually, we're on a 90-15 daylight cycle. So, don't worry, we'll have a lot of good daylight pretty soon. Maybe not soon enough to get the pictures, unfortunately, but, yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. I would cover the dog if he were something small. He's an Australian Shepherd and is about 3 feet long. Look, man, you just gotta cover the dog. Gotta cover the dog. Got my last 2 hours of driving school tomorrow, and I'm simultaneously terrified and relieved. Best part of driving school. I still don't know how to drive, man. I'll learn one day. One of these years. Driving is pretty easy after the first few. Look, man, you gotta play Mario Kart. And get salty at your friends in the process and lose all your friends in the process. Although he's just fallen asleep, I think I can cover him, Lamau. So for the YouTube meet and greet, we can all just dress as John Raritan. Dak, you know about that one event where everybody dresses as Santa Claus? What if we just had that, but for John Raritan? Like, everybody flies out to New York City, and we go into Times Square, and we start acting like John Raritan as a flock of birds. It'll be great. It'll be so fun. Driving's like riding a bike, a large 2,000-pound four-wheel bike. See, small problem with that. I don't know how to ride a bike. So yeah, that's kind of a bad example for me, at least. Maybe for someone else it's good, but yeah, no. should really be downtown Denver. Man, could you imagine? We all just hop on those electric trains they got down there. Have a John Raritan flash mob. That would be perfect. New Jersey driving school hits different. I've been told like 3 times to go 10 miles over the speed limit because everyone speeds so much that going the legal speed limit is more dangerous than speeding. Jesus. Yikes. That's a scary. What? God, people are your spot. Well, I do understand on highways, but like... Come on, is nobody gonna be driving the speed limit at all in 0 of the lines? John Raritan flash mob at the museum heist works, and do it on a day where he's gone though, just to make sure that he doesn't count the buttons on your shirt, man. Sorry, I had to make the joke. You know, I actually, we didn't get to do it this year, but my father's considering going to the Colorado Rarity Museum. Because my father was thinking it would be really fun to actually go out and see the narrow gauge there. Like, I still haven't gotten to play the game yet, but, dude, could you imagine if we had, like, a little trip where we just went around Colorado and visited every rare museum, and, every weekend I just have a chat and chill where I stream what's happened and show some pictures on a slideshow or something? That'd be so much fun. He counts rivets, not buttons. He's gonna count the number of rivets that John Raritan has. He's gonna count the number of wrinkles. 5,000 square foot model railroad? Excuse me? What? How did I not know about this before? Jeez. That sounds so cool. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. John Raritan flash mob performing Smells Like Kenosha at the CRRM while 346 is being worked on. You know, if you do that, you gotta have people that know how to play musical instruments so you can have a marching band. You gotta have somebody walk in as one John Raritan with a baton twirling it. You gotta have one person. You gotta have a parade float that looks like a steam locomotive. Make sure to count the number of rivets, though. that would be so much fun. Nobody tell Heist, that way it's a surprise. This is such a stupid idea. I'm all here for it. I don't have the money to fund it, but I'm all here for it anyways. Don't you know about the Colorado Railroad Museum? You have to look it up. It's freaking insane. They have a bridge on it that's probably 5 to 6 feet tall. I don't really know much about the Colorado Railroad Museum, because most of what I know about it is from random videos on Heist's channel. Mostly ones of random steam locomotives that are really interesting. Like, what engines did I watch? I think I remember the Galloping Goose. I remember the little cog engine. The Northern, that's really frickin' funny. But, yeah, no, I don't know anything of this. They have a bridge that's on it that's probably 5 to 6 feet tall. Yeah, I've already seen something like that, actually. There's a local model railroad club that has one that's probably like 8 feet off the ground. It's kind of overwhelming, but also really pretty, and unfortunately not on their main line, so no trains go over it, because it's on the branch line, and during op sessions, not many people are running the branch line, and so you kind of have to just watch it for 15 minutes, like, just hoping that somebody drives over, and then they don't, and then you just look awkward, and leave early, because everybody's just been seeing you standing as still as a statue, and they thought you were a statue, and... Well, no, not the one on Heist's channel, the Colorado Model Railroad Museum. It is a completely separate and located in a giant warehouse. Now, I've never heard of the Colorado Railroad Museum, or not Railroad Museum, the Colorado Model Railroad Museum, but that sounds interesting. They woke up with a northern, exactly. That was a fun story to listen into, and I love those videos. They're so good. They're so much fun, and I don't burn out on them because they're not train game videos. They're just regular train videos. So, also I need to dinner, so give me like 20 minutes. That's all right, Speed. Have a good dinner. Eat well, man. Eat well. Great. Now I'm hungry. Frick. Man, this has really been a busy stream, dude. We've had like a chat rate of 5 to 6 messages for the whole stream, and you know that's not common, unfortunately. But I like it. It's fun. Heist is at his best when he can geek out about train knowledge without being bitter. Exactly, exactly. And he's a blast that way, you know. Love him. He's a great character, a great personality. And for those of you wondering, yes, I am subscribed. I try and subscribe to people that I actually like. I'm not a coward. I don't sit there and not do it. 5,000 square foot model railroad is pretty darn impressive, but nothing can compare to the British lad who hid his largest model railroad in the country from his girlfriend for 6 months. That's beautiful. 3/4 of an Idiot is hilarious. Unfortunately, I haven't actually had the time to watch them. I really should, because like I loved Tom Scott's version of that, and this is just a trained version, and I know I like Heist's personality, so I need to do it, man. I need to watch it. Please, did I forget it? Oh my god. Did I forget to pin the caboose? Is the caboose just sitting up there? Yes. I forgot to frickin' pin the caboose. I am dumb. God, Jesus, really? Wow, okay. Fine, I see how it is. A shame Tom Scott is retiring. He's only temporarily retiring, and, you know, he really does deserve the break, because 10 years of weekly content, Jesus, dude, how do you keep up with that? And, like, he's still going to be doing Lateral, he's still going to be occasionally doing, what's the other thing he does? The 3/4 of an Idiot equivalent. So I think he's got a well-earned break, and he's still going to be around. It's not like he's completely disappearing, but it is a shame that he's going to be toning things down, because his content's good, man. Like him. Sweet dude. Alright, let's grab that caboose. Curb Your Enthusiasm theme starts playing when forgetting about the caboose. Look, man, I swear it decoupled itself, man. He's still running his newsletter, and it's really good info. I haven't actually... I really should sign up for his newsletter, because, I mean, come on now, it's Tom Scott. It's Tom Scott, dude. It's fucking Tom Scott. Have any of you guys seen that one video? I think it was on Tom Scott Plus. It's the one where he does a quick game of jet lag with the jet lag. Well, not jet lag per se, but he plays a quick game of find people in the city. You know, it's a lot of fun. It's a blast to watch. If you haven't seen it, you should. This is why they had 5 crew way back when. Touché, touché. Very true. Some guy at a retirement home in my town has a Land Rover that says Tom Scott above the license plate. That's sweet. That's nice. I like that. You know what? I can just teleport. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Dorian? You okay? You doing okay, sweetheart? Looks like you got a hairball or a sneezing coming. Okay, it's just a sneeze. It's not a hairball. I was afraid she was gonna... I was very scared she was gonna throw up on my desk. Fortunately, she didn't. Life is good. I missed my time bonus by 5 minutes. Those 5 minutes consisted of me running around the yard looking for the office. Ah, that's funny. Thanks for making me get tea that I just drank in my nose. It's all part of the process, man. It's all part of the plan. Going to bed. All right, Joris. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice rest, man. Sleep well. Caused entire rooms worth of people to jump when I sneeze. Yeah, just cause a small earthquake, man. That'll start. Could you imagine starting a small earthquake every time that you sneezed? Local what's the term? Local weather reporters? Whatever. Local people, scientist people report seismology. Oh, wait, hold on. This actually reminds me of something. So, in middle school, we actually had a seismometer in school. And... hold on. You could actually see, like, when an earthquake was happening. We'd all go to the 8th grade science classroom and we'd check it out, and it was really cool. But, thing is, somebody forgot they put it on the washing machine, and so everybody went into the room like, oh man, there's an earthquake going on, and then the washing machine turns off, and the worldwide's like, well, where's the earthquake? This thing looks really huge, dude. Like, it's spiking the charts, and then the teacher comes in from the back room and is like, yeah, guys, it turns out the washing machine was on. I didn't even know we had a washing machine, but apparently we did, and somebody thought it was a good idea to turn it on, and somebody else thought it was a good idea to put the seismometer on the washing machine. So, go back to class, students. It's not as interesting as you thought. That was a really funny little day. For some reason, they want to go to Oklahoma, to Kansas, to Illinois, because that makes sense. So the thing is, Dak, they don't exactly have like direct routes from point A to point B. The tracks, you know, there's a bunch of corridors that cross the United States from like the West Coast all the way to like Chicago and whatnot, but there's barely any that go up and down the country in the middle of the country for some reason. So when it's like, oh, you need to go over to Chicago and then you need to go out, yeah, that's why. It's because it's the only routes they have on train. Thank you. She is trying to stand in front of me. I can barely see the game. But I can see something else. Looks like she's just changing spots. Also looks like, yep, she hit my spacebar. And my V key multiple times. It also doesn't help we destroyed the majority of the trackage we used to have that did go throughout the country. Yeah, it sucks how much tracks we tore out, because like life would be so much better if we had them, but what can you do, you know? So... Also, as fun as the tornado that touched down 15 minutes away from our school, then lifted over our school and flew over us, and all the students wanted to go outside and see. God, well, I mean, there's the Darwin Awards for a reason. Gotta get those cool tornado pics to post on TikTok, dude. Yeah, you gotta get that clout, man. I hit the wrong emotion. The Sumter Valley. God, I keep thinking it's Skyline Valley, because that's what I call my railroad. You know, it's the SVRY. So I see that, I'm like, it's Skyline Valley, right? No, it's not. I mean, it makes sense the narrow gauge would cut back, because, you know, like, narrow gauge is kind of a little bit out there. It's narrow, it's a little unique, but whatever. Well, that's a decent shot. Why didn't I take a screenshot while I was... Should have taken a screenshot, man. Oh, well, whatever. This is not the end of the world. Our rail station was demolished in 1972. Now another railroad wants to restore passenger service to the Reading, Pennsylvania area. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, hey, that's a shame, man. So I have these American friends who thought that the UK used narrow gauge for some reason. That's kind of funny. I mean, it does kind of make sense, since, you know, like, they have a lot of narrow gauge, but nah. They just use standard gauge. Just that there's narrow gauge all over the place. And a lot of the heritage railroads are narrow gauge. You know what's really interesting today, actually? I saw a video from, do any of you guys know Laurie's Mechanical Marvels? You know, that one cool British guy who goes around and checks out Steam events and is like, wow, look at how cool the Steam engine is and whatnot. Because today I saw a video from his channel. I don't know if it was recent or not, but it was, apparently a 5-foot gauge, like, what would that be? A 5-foot gauge, not an Atlantic, Pacific? It was huge, dude. It was pretty nuts. But there was also, like, you look at these little engines, right? These tiny little engines that are sitting beside him, like, oh, that's narrow gauge, right? No. That's standard gauge. Those things are industrial shunters, sure, but that's just frickin' standard gauge, dude. It just, wow. How big is that engine, man? Must be absolutely frickin' massive. So that was a fun little thing to read up on recently. Yes, because loading cage. I know, it's just... Jesus, man, that's just... wow. Yikes. Ours is mostly small because everyone other than the Great Western Railroad was cheap. Yeah, exactly. So that's why everybody thinks, oh, it's all narrow gauge, right? Yeah, that's what it is, right, Sonny? No, there's more. $7-foot. Oh, right. Jesus, I forgot that there was a railroad that had 7 frickin' foot gauge. God, actually. Oh, you know what? Another fun little story. I'm glad I didn't unload because I'm at number 6. Oh, I'm an idiot. Deck, don't worry. You were actually correct to try and unload there. I'm the dummy today. Number 6 is the last mine we need. I keep confusing number 5 and number 6, dude. So yes, it's number 6. You're right. So feel free to unload it there. You're good. Glad they didn't try and build that 9-foot gauge. Come on, man, it would be so cool. Could you imagine seeing a train the size of a small building coming at you, barreling at you at 200 kilometers an hour? It'd be so great. Can't forget the 10-foot gauge Breitsperbahn that a certain German dictator proposed. Yeah, that thing, that's kind of insane. Like, I mean, it is kind of clever, but at the same time, like, Jesus, dude. So much effort for not much gain. Not worth it. And yes, a certain dictator who we won't mention because, well, we'll mention him like Voldemort, but, yeah, YouTube would demonetize this video in a femtosecond if we even mention his name, so, yeah. And I am back for a 3rd time. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome. Okay, Durian is gone for now. Sorry, folks. No more cat cam. That's what they said about the Shinkansen when they first opened. That's true. But like with this thing, I mean, why would you want a 10-foot railroad with the Shinkansen? You know, it makes some sense. Like it makes sense because you're running fast train, not big train. But with the Breitsperbahn, why do you need 10 feet? You compensating for something there, buddy? Probably is. Because wider is more stable at speed. Yeah, but there's also, like, the whole thing of, like, do you really need all that space? Like, you get 10 feet of room, cool beans, but, like, is there any real need to have all that when the other stuff was doing the job just fine? So, 400 kilometers an hour. Yeah, what? Excuse me? That... I mean, I know this is a certain man we're talking about, but... That's, that is fast. Alright, so I need to move this locomotive a little bit because it was parked in a really awkward location for some reason. U.S. military also used some absurd-sized trains, but not in width. They had a triple-decker? Oh, it's a bunk car. Okay. A bunk car makes sense. Triple-decker bunk cars that were taller than most in the locomotives. That's not so bad. The forbidden painter was a little goofy. Why does that feel like something I'd see on a TikTok video that somebody randomly sends me at 4 a.m.? His obsession with bigger and better dictated literally every decision in his country. That is true. Anybody remember that giant railgun he had that, like, took 2 tracks to move? That was a little bit insane. Yeah, the Gustav and the Dora railguns. Those things were, okay, he's really got to be compensating for something here, right? Okay. So we want to line it up to this track. Also, welcome, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Having a little fun running some basic trains today. Having a good time. Having a good time. Alright, Chris. It's your time to shine. Oh, hello, kitty. Why are you here all of a sudden? Do you need something? Because if you need this play, this is not the place. She's sitting in front of my monitor. Gonna have to get you to move, kitty. No, I can't have you here, kitty. Sorry. None of that. Hello? Hello? I'm clicking. Okay, so apparently I just have to stare at the floor for this. Thanks, game. I thought she was clawing something I didn't want her to. But no, she's just jumping back up into a place where there's a camera that you can see her. What's going on? Not much, Rolston. We're just sort of vibing, running trains back and forth. Sharing stories, talking trash. Buying Derail Valley. Eventually. Oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with dinner soon. It's gonna be a little hectic. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just gonna line this up so that I could get a caboose. I lined it up so that I could get an entire train. I'm dumb. God. I ain't really vibing. I have a freaking tornado warning. Yikes. I've never had one of those. I've never experienced one of those. I've had my family tell me stories, but... I'm from Oklahoma. You get in your roof. You shake your fist. Don't ask me why I went for that. The stereotypical New Yorker accent, man. Hi, Kenny. She doesn't seem to understand that not every place is a place for her to lay down. Do I have a Lincoln pin? No. Kitty. No. You can't be up there, Kitty. She keeps sitting in front of the monitor like it's like it's a place that's like, yes, this is a normal place to sit on top of literally everything. No, I don't want her over there. Don't want her in the way. She wants attention? Maybe. Maybe. She might need food soon. But no food till the stream's done, man. I'm gonna have to figure out what I actually want to order tonight. So I figure to celebrate I should order, just get a little bit of food, have some fun. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody got any fun food ideas? And no, I'm not going with the Mr. Beast burger, and that's because I've already had it a couple of times, and it's okay, I like it, but I want something a little more, like, different, you know, a little more outlandish than, aha, I got a cheeseburger today, you know, I'd rather try something new. So, anybody got any suggestions, either just general ideas, or specific things in particular? We got a lot of pizza out here. Jeez, man. Do you guys really want me to overdose on cheese? Dak, no. Oh, don't worry. I know what those are. I'm not gonna fall for RMOO. Alright. So, side note, we are running light to the freight depot in order to pick up a set of cars. Stir fry, that could be an interesting one to try. Never had that before, I don't think. Maybe. Domino's Parmesan bread bites. Man, you have no clue. I'm spoiled on pizza. There's a place around here called Flying Pie, and it is the best. I've had Domino's for years, doesn't even come close. So... Stromboli, that's one. I get the bread bites, yeah, but I need like a full meal, not just a small snack on the side, you know? So, I don't think I'll be going for the bread bites. cheesesteak. That could be an interesting one. Honestly, there's this really nice burrito place around that I'm thinking of going to. It's a local store. You can get all beef burritos, and they're really freaking good. I don't remember the name of the store, but whatever. Tomato, we'll figure it out. Real question should be, do you have any food allergies? I do have one, and that is wheat. It causes me to be pretty angry, but it's also something I haven't seen in a while. Like, I've eaten a lot of wheat, and I haven't once seen this anger issue come up. So, like, I don't think it exists anymore. I could be wrong, but if I'm wrong, I've been eating so much pizza that's not gluten-free that I'm kind of fucked already. So, yeah. No, kitty. Okay. If you're gonna go over there, that's fine. If you want to walk over there, that's fine. But I cannot have you sitting in front of my computer monitor. Yes, that's okay. That's okay. Good kitty. I'll eat just about anything, but I'm a wimp when it comes to spicy food. Me too. Nah. Spicy food is not my thing. I'm biased towards anything pasta or Mexican. Spaghetti with meatballs and garlic bread can't be beat. Same goes for authentic Mexican-style burritos. Well, we do have authentic Mexican-style burritos around here. Could be worse. You could have IBS. Has anybody seen that video of it's really stupid, but I like it. Okay, it's epic rap battles of history. IBS versus Eminem. It's so dumb. I love it. It's so great. Do I need to put this video on stream real quick just so you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, I forgot to put marker lights on this thing. That's okay, we got this. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, please don't, but what if I did? You know what? I'll put it in chat and you all can watch it yourself if you want. I won't force you guys to watch it, but I will encourage you. There we go. It's literally the first result on Google. Not on Google, but in my search history. Okay. Have fun. TK, I don't mind spicy if it's the kind that sneaks up on you over time. What I don't like is the kind that's immediately oral murder and remains that way for 20 minutes. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It's sort of how I view it. Like, I can handle some spicy stuff, but not much. And if it's like low power spicy, sure thing. High power spicy, I'm gonna fucking die. But Sister, I want to refund the 15 seconds of my life you took from me. What are you talking about? That was amazing, right, guy? That video just makes me laugh so much. I don't know why. That's weird. Why doesn't it make any noise? I have a question. Do you have a cringy story like the Phoenix Wright Ace Christian one that you read a few streams back? Unfortunately, I don't. I haven't been looking for them really, so. I see. Did they expand the spawning area? No. I had 14 cars laying around since the last update when there was this massive bug that East Broad top hoppers could not be used. So I just put these in the spawning area to make it seem like they were spawned in this way, but no, they weren't. So yeah, we kind of just have to deal with things this way. Please stop dehydrating your engine. What are you talking about? I'm not dehydrating any engines. I just haven't filled them with water since they were first purchased. That's it. We haven't had the time to, and I've told people, hey, you should do that off stream, but no. So that's not me dehydrating my engines. It's just I've never done a water stop yet. So. Still not quite over the Bowser story yet. Have I told the roadkill story yet? Because the roadkill story is another good one. So it's not quite as cursed as the Bowser one, but it's still fun. It's good. And by fun, I mean I'm gonna be laughing while all of you look at me with concerned glances. The best kind of fun. I've heard much worse stories than the Cursed Bowser story. I mean, it's really not that bad in the end, but it's always a fun little tale to tell. Have I told the roadkill story? Because if I haven't, I know what I need to do. Do you think the music from Railroad Tycoon 3 is still copyright protected? Just found the folder with all the songs hidden in the Steam files. That's a good question, and I should figure it out before tomorrow comes around, because that could be disastrous if I don't. We'll have to figure it out, I guess. I'll look that up after stream. Define cursed? Well, you'll just have to see. I really just forgot to link that car. Oh wait, no, I didn't forget to link that car. The car just never had link in the first. Oh God, whatever. So the roadkill story. Improv class. I've told you guys about improv class before, right? I've told you about the wonders, especially of how you get lines so there I was in improv class. So, there's this game called Bus Stop that we used to play, where one person went out of their way. One person would be sitting at a bus stop, and another person would come along with a character that had to freak out the person who's currently sitting at the bus stop. And, you know, we usually have good things to pull out of our ass. Sometimes we literally acted like we were pulling things out of our ass. And we didn't have to gross out the person who was actually there. We didn't have to gross out the actual actor. We just had to do the character that they were playing. So onto the stage comes somebody who we will refer to as... Let's see, what's a good name for the nominee? We'll refer to them as Michael for now. Just to completely throw you guys off the scent. And so Michael here... Michael goes on to... is really obsessed with nature. And so they go up on stage and start talking about roadkill. Obviously this is all acted out, but they notice an opossum in the street, and their character immediately goes in and like, look at that, the bugs are eating its flesh. Isn't that so fascinating? Look at the body decomposing and rotting. Oh, I see an eye in there. That's a little bit farther back than it was supposed to be. And this person's very energetic and very peppy and very capable of making people freak out just with these sorts of words. And the person on the stage, their character is clearly grossed out, so they leave. They get off the stage. And nobody really knows how to top the roadkill here. Nobody knows how to freak out the character on stage. And then Wasabi Senpai walks on. This is where things get hectic. Because he doesn't actually do much of anything. He walks onto the stage. And he's obviously a little bit distracted. He hobbles around on one foot, then he jumps to the other and hobbles. He's not really doing much of anything other than seemingly thinking like his normal self. And then he stops moving. He just kind of terrifyingly stops. And I want to make something clear about Michael here, because Michael was one of the purest kids in the school. Always doing really fun, really cool, really rather innocent things for high schoolers to do. And wasn't much of one to think about inappropriate content, like, say, drugs. So, when Wasabi Senpai comes up on stage, does this weird little hobble, stands terrifyingly still, and he then says one line. Can I fuck your roadkill? That was it. And you could see Michael's face go pale immediately. Just in horror and shock, and everybody else was laughing their ass off at this one simple line, because of course the most innocent person in our classroom would be handed a blow like that. The person left the stage immediately. There were no questions asked. They just walked off. You timed that perfectly. I had a grape in my mouth about to bite. Nice. Hey, Stir, next job. Do you want a switching job, or do you want a mainline job? Speed? Which would you prefer? See, I could see many of the guys I know doing that. The fucking roadkill part? Or the joking about fucking roadkill part? Or the creeping out the innocent person at school? Because if it's the fucking roadkill part, that's kind of concerning. You might want to get them checked out. Just saying. Mainline is fun. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Hold on. All of the above, you know, we need no. Where are these supposed to be unloaded? Hold on. Let me see what cars you're talking about real quick. Also, let me readjust my camera, which keeps getting knocked over when the cat moves around. I need to get like tape or something for it. Hold on. Jobs. Steve Jobs, excuse me. Where are these supposed to be unloaded? You mean the freight? Do you mean the coal? Oh, no. If the question was for speed, yeah, no. The stuff you've got there is also for the same coal mine you unloaded your own stuff at. So, Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The climb begins. Hi, Stir. Hello, Camo. Welcome to the stream. Both of my sisters are weebs, so I know more about Japan than I care to. Well, for me it was school. Everybody was a weeb in school. You have no idea how many... Well, actually... Yeah, no. You have no idea. There was one person who was really, really problematic. Everybody else is fine, you know. Everybody else is good, but the one person... Yikes, man. Story for another time. Guess I'm the odd man out because I don't really care about anime. I mean, I've only ever watched, like, 2, I think? Uh-oh. Wait. Shit. I'm not lying for the main line, am I? Yep. Okay, we can do this. Yeah! Okay, we got it. We did it, boys. We're safe. We're safe. I would like to join your game to help when your connection was poor. RIP. I used to have bad internet, but then I got like 1,000 up, 1,000 down on my speed. We got fiber optic. We went from having like 2 megabytes up and 2 megabytes down to having 1,000 up, 1,000 down. I'll take that upgrade. I'll take that upgrade. Funnily enough, I wasn't a weeb until I discovered an anime on trains in space that shoot big guns. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's all the fan base thinks about. Yeah, very true. I have come to the conclusion that I am an old man stuck in a young man's body because everything I know is like decades older than I am. I mean, I have a friend who like knows all the stuff about World War II. Wait. Hold on. Big Dumb. We have a super Big Dumb today. Also, Dak, you might not want to be cluttering up the main line as much as you are. 'Cause, like, speed is gonna need to come through there in a moment, I think. I don't know which cars are empty and which ones aren't, but... Oh, wait, those are the empty cars you're messing with now. Never mind. Never mind. You left your caboose behind? I didn't leave my caboose behind. I left, like, 5 cars behind, and the caboose. I am big idiot. It's okay, that's okay. We'll get back to it. We'll get there. You know, now I kind of wonder, is there some way that I could get even better internet? That I could get stronger fiber optic? That's a story for another day, right? Because right now I have to worry about getting those extra emotes from Umbry and whatnot, so... Aren't US ISPs, like, worse than useless most of the time? It depends on the situation. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I mean, we've had a good time, but, we have had... So... You guys know how I've been trying to set up a Minecraft server for the channel for a while right now, right? Well, I was going to try and host that. I was going to try and host it from a computer at home, because, you know, I've got the cool hardware. I've got a spare computer floating around that I'm probably going to need to sell now because I don't have any use for it. But, yeah, first of all, the router doesn't want to acknowledge that the computer is hosting Minecraft at all. Well, it acknowledges it. It only does it on LAN. And on top of that, they would not sell us a static IP. They refuse. They outright refuse to sell us the static IP for one reason or another, even though we should have qualified for one. Our roles are reversed. I'm now on basically the internet you used to have way back then. Haha, take that, man. Hey, Creo, welcome to the stream. Sorry, Creo, musician. Famous musician. Clearly, 100%. Stir, where's the caboose? Oh man, I'm gonna have to... Man, we need channel fan art of one of these days, just so we can get comics like that. Wish I could get fiber where I live. All the old people in the neighborhood means that there wouldn't be any demand. It would probably run me 20 to 50K to have them run one connection. Jesus. Yikes. Yeah, we're lucky though. We're in a neighborhood that's sort of in the center of town. It's kind of quiet, but it's close enough to good transport, and we have like it's $50 a month. It's really not bad. It's really good. Wish the sleepers had larger spacing. It's trippy. It is kind of trippy seeing it as you like roll along, especially backwards, and they all blend together at such high speeds. T-poses on the boiler. Where's our caboose, stir? Gotta have chaos aboard the it's not Sycamore. What's the name of that engine? How do I not remember? Hold on. Syracuse. Okay, we're good. That's the name of the engine. So it seems they went AFK, come back and see Stir forgot another caboose from a different train. I must be getting a lottery ticket now. Is your character controlled by your keyboard? Kind of. Well, I mean, I guess it is a keyboard. It's like a little keypad. And basically I'm just clicking keys whenever I feel like I want to change between the different types. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty nice. Kind of expensive to get more variants of the face, but we're gonna get another one tomorrow. It's gonna be a thinking face, so I can actually be like, you know, considering stuff. It's fun. It's nice. And so far, I haven't had any negative comments about it, so that's nice. Fortunately, my generation is obsessed with social media and doesn't care for actual physical objects. Welcome to the wonderful world of the internet, where people chase internet clout. Have you guys seen that one idiot who's like, dude, this guy just got shanked, and there's just a body on the ground and it's literally bleeding out. He's dead. Like, holy fuck, what? Like, your first instinct isn't to call 911, isn't to try and give him first aid. It's to go on a TikTok and say, hey, look at this dude who died. I saw him die. Look at me. Give me clout. What the fuck? Hello? And, like, oh, just, Jesus, man. That's the kind of world we live in right now, is, like, clout chasing is being pushed to an extreme because everybody's got access to a phone in their pockets that they can pull out and take a photo of anything. And I mean, I will admit I am kind of, like, on that spectrum too, but Jesus. He got stabbed. News outlets blurred the man that got stabbed when they used his video for the sake of the man's privacy, and also for the sake of the fact that there's a lot of fucking blood everywhere. And he's just out here like, yeah, dude, he got stabbed. That's so cool. What the fuck? Like the guy who almost died on Mount Everest and thanked his sponsors instead of... What? Jesus. Half of my staff is just obsessed with shoes, and we are talking $400 to $500 shoes. They do... At least I'm spending my money on something that's worth my time, you know? Like, I did spend $1,400 upgrading my computer. I am not immune to the propaganda of consumer culture, but, like, at least I have a use for that, you know? I'm not walking around being like, oh yeah, I don't want my shoes. No, I'm putting my 4070 to the limits. I'm actually using it. People don't understand sneaker collectors. Yeah, dude. You gotta get that drip pick, dude. Anyways, don't download TikTok, whatever you do. Be a sane and normal human being. Please. I'm begging you. I hate the fact that this world is so obsessed with fake internet clout. Buying $100,000 cars that sit in garages just to take pictures of them is very dumb. Look, man, I'm here in my garage with my was it Lamborghini? How old is that meme? I feel like that kind of dates myself with how I'm citing that thing like it was only a year ago at this point. It was not a year ago. So... At least a model train actually does something. Same thing as a PC. I spend $1,400 on my PC, and guess what? I use it every day. Exactly, like the same. I use my PC every day. I spend $1,400 on it. Actually, I probably spend way more than $1,400 on it because I've reused old components, and like, I use that thing. It's useful. It's a major portion of my life. But why do that for fucking shoes? That's a Thanos moment right there. Oh god, now I feel even older. Jesus. Why'd you have to do this to me, man? Buy once, cry once, invest in quality. You only have to buy it once. Exactly. That is true. That is true. But, like, why buy shoes if you're not gonna wear them? Like, why? That's why I buy 16mm scale rolling stock. I can actually use it running around other people's garden realities. Oh, you guys know... You know, I just realized something funny. You guys know the dreaded NFTs that everybody knows about and everybody talks about, that everybody loves and totally aren't a scam, right? I kind of I left 3 cars. Hold on, let's see if you are correct. You are not correct. I did not leave 3 cars. I know that the gap between them looks really huge, but yes, those 3 cars are in fact intact. I didn't want to back it. But the thing is, like, has anybody actually realized that NFTs have been done a million times better before? Like, you guys know there's, like, a market for selling vintage postcards on like, eBay. You can pick them up for, like, $30 tops. You get a really cool image that's not necessarily one of a kind, but hey, like, bro, it's... You get the image and you get the rights to use it completely. It's so stupid. People invest millions into a stamp. Well, the stamp at least makes sense, you know. Like, you're going out of your way to get something that is probably, like, actually rare for a reason and has major historical value. You're not getting a monkey. You know? And I mean, there are some practical uses for NFTs, but in general... Or just scams, and just, wow. Yeah. Old railway posters are really nice to buy. Exactly! Like, dude. Okay, you've given me an idea on how I need to decorate my room. I was thinking of getting a disc plate and put it like a train disc plate. There's this really cool train disc plate of a single. It's a steam locomotive. It's like it's some DNRG locomotive, a K37, I think. At least with postcards and stuff, it's a physical object, whereas it's hard to have actual scarcity with NFTs. Yeah, exactly. And like $1,500 on an MTH Erie triplex, at least you're getting a locomotive that you can use, you know? It's expensive, but it's worth the time. $300, my friend has so far spent over $3,000 on locomotive. He can't even run because he doesn't have the space. That's a mood. I need to finish my model railroad. Speaking of model railroads, alright, we're linked. Speaking of model railroads, there's a model railroad project I need to finish, so I'm taking too long on it. It's been 3 years, and it's just a micro model railroad that's 18 by 30 inches, dude. Alright, I'm ahead. Alright, Mateo, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Speed, you have a train to run. Why aren't you running that train? I don't like it when people hop on my own trains. I don't know why, I just don't. It's not ready? Well, if that's the case, there is a switching job you can do. Or you can help Dak with his job. But I don't really need the help, so... Alright, and we're still bleeding boiler pressure, so I'm gonna have to wait on this one. RIP. Don't think I can help Dak. I mean, you can help him switch, right? You can help him unload. Clearly you do, because you keep forgetting part of your train. Touche. Man. You know what? I'm considering... you know how I've been considering channel merch off and on for a little bit now? And, like, have I shown you guys the t-shirt of Chaos aboard the, Syracuse? 'Cause I might go for a limited time run of t-shirts one of these days. Could you imagine if we got a little comic of, John? Where's the caboose? But wait, I know how to do this. We could have, like, a magnet. We could print it onto a magnet, and you can put it on your computers, or on your fridge or something, or, like, stickers. Oh, okay. I need to contact somebody after the stream. Because this would be perfect channel merch. I mean, it would have to be a big enough sticker to be legible, but dude, could you imagine? Oh my god. I think I see the problem. Oh, do ya? Okay. Hey, Matsu, are you still watching the stream? Are your commissions still open? Are you willing to do a big project? I don't think you are, but if you are, I might have something to do. It's, it's gonna be beautiful. rethink a moment about that thought, magnet on your computer. I'm not an expert, but I don't think they mix. I already have magnets on my computer, actually. Because the thing is, you're not putting magnets in your computer. If you're putting them in your computer, yeah, that's a problem. But if you're just putting them on your computer, the edge of the computer doesn't interact with the electronics on the inside. So while, yes, there are parts that would be affected by magnetism, generally, if you just put it on the edge of the computer, you know, the edge is thick enough and it's strong enough and it's metal, it'll stick, it'll be fine. Though, if people are concerned, I could go for a sticker instead, but God, that would be a big sticker. Can you imagine how huge that by tender? Hello? Okay. Can I... That corner right there does not like tenders, apparently. That's not the first time a tender has derailed. And only the tender. Magnet on computer isn't going to cause problems unless you have hard drives. Well, even if you have a hard drive, like, wouldn't it be like... If you... It would only be a problem if the hard drive was really close, right? Like, so... I don't know. I think you'd be fine either way. It'd have to be a really strong magnet. Exactly, exactly. So... God frickin', are you kidding me? Okay, thank God we got out of that. This reminds me of a certain incident with 4449 back in 1984. An incident that I didn't think actually happened until I found a picture of it recently. Alrighty, I gotta head out to get food, but it was fun stopping by. Yeah, nice chatting with you, Creo. Go make good music, man. Yeah, you know, I should actually put Korean music on the beginning of the stream. I know that, like, the rights to Korean music are very lenient, and, I could totally put in a Creo song. If by some miracle we do something for the Geos server anniversary in 3 days, I'll let you know. Dude, make a Minecraft server. Get the Geostar Realm version 2. Get a Pebble Host server that's kind of cheap, and just do some vanilla and have some fun. There's your special anniversary idea. Gotta remember that computer fans have magnets, and there's usually a lot of them, so magnets don't cause issues. I didn't actually know that, so I guess I have learned something about computers today. That realm was amazing. Remember the Mystic Monster, the giant frickin' cube that Watch Piggy made? That was just looming over the entirety of town. The Church of Stir. You know, that's what we'll have to do. We'll just have to make a cool... It was, wait, it was on top of your house? How did I not know about this? What? Excuse me? I do not remember this. Hello? The crater that used to be Melon's house. The giant massive map art that I did in the corner of the entire world. Beautiful. Good times, man. Good times. We need to do that. That's what you guys should do. Yeah, get a God. I love this idea. No, it's legit. That pixel art took an obscene amount of time. Geez, man, it took forever, but worth it. Worth it for a meme that lasted like a week. Only realized server anniversary was happening like 10 minutes ago. I mean, to be fair, I kind of forgot about it, but then again, I also haven't, like, thought about Geostar in God knows how long. But yeah, that could be fun. Is it even still around? Like, I haven't heard much of anything about it recently. Like, is it still active? Do you guys still do things over there, or... Made a super quick caboose meme, put it in general? Oh, hell yeah, hold on. Let me look at this caboose meme in Discord. 1 second. I did not want to pull out my camera. Okay, caboose meme. Caboose meme. Team disbanded a couple of years ago, but the service still exists as an archive. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sir, where's the caboose? Oh, Tumbleweed came out? Hell yeah, let's go, let's go. That's a good thing to see. Glad to know that you guys were able to finish a project. I haven't been doing much Geometry Dash lately, but I did start a new level project just for fun. I decided to do like a little thing on the side. You know, I'm realizing that I'm kind of holding you here just talking about this stuff. You should go get food, man. Go get food. We can always talk another time. Show us the meme? I mean, I could. Could also just leave it in the Discord and have that be an incentive for you all to join. After all, it's free to join the Discord. Anybody's welcome in. Chernobyl someday. Yes, yes, the ultimate Geostar collab. Chernobyl. Oh god, that would be so good. Alright, have a good one, Cryo. See you around. Put the link then. The Discord server link is in the description. You can just grab it there. I would grab it, but I'm lazy, so. Alright, since you two up there, since Speed and Dak sound like they have a little bit of trouble, we're gonna come to a stop at this next station, so that I don't accidentally bring a 14-car train barreling down at 37 miles an hour into town. The one place where it would matter. Dragging a car with a derailed car. Beautiful. Brilliant. You ever watch Thomas and the Magic Railroad? Yes. Been a while. I was a kid when I did it. I liked the movie, but that was also when I was a kid. So I've kind of gotten a better taste for movies. Speaking of movies, I watched Spider-Verse. Not the new one, not Across the Spider-Verse. I finally got around to watching Into the Spider-Verse recently. For the first time. So that's fun. I've never seen it before. Sister came over, she had a DVD copy, we watched it, and had a good time. Oh god, wait, no, I didn't get enough space over here. I'm an idiot. It's fine, it's fine. I'm ready for the new Indiana Jones movie. I'm just hoping it ain't crap. Superhero movies are all the same. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Honestly, Spider-Verse was really freaking good. It was a little bit overwhelming at times. There was a lot going on in it, but it was a blast. It was good fun. Had amazing animation, good soundtrack, good themes and ideas. So overall, quite good. Also, welcome to the Discord, Nick. I liked it, actually. There was a lot going on, like he just said. I like it a lot, though. Yes, yes, there is so much happening in this movie. It's overwhelming at some points, but, like, it all turns out pretty well. Great jokes. Great pacing. Unfortunately, I was spoiled. I knew about the big twist with the purple guy, you know, William Afton. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets, baby, yeah. I need a super hyped version of my character too. You know, I might have to commission Umbria a second time today to get the thinking emote and like a super hyped version of the emote, because that could be fun. You know, that could be good. Poor Umbria is getting swamped with work. You have no idea, man. I might have commissioned her 6 of these images at once. Was it overwhelming? Absolutely. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Commissioned 6 more just on the stream. Well, heck yeah, baby, it's gotta be great. I mean, if I had the money, I'd do it. I don't have the money, but I'd do it. Because, you know, these things turn out quite well. Give the cat some pet for me? Alright, 1 second. Okay. Alright, so guess I should come down here and see how it's going. No, excuse me. Alright, speed. I'm gonna set up some switches for you. Because there's basically only one switch you need to actually have, like, set correctly. That is just home stretch. You know, you are gonna be going downhill. So don't full send it, otherwise you are going to derail, but tracks will all be set the way you need them to be. Anyone here remember Dejera 521, the guy who made all those super long movies and Trains 2004 with the Ghost FEF and the Fairbanks Morse Brakeman? Not sure I know that one. Haven't heard of him. Pretty sure my brakes are dry. Hold on, let's check. Let's see. I'm not seeing any brakes on that train. But then again, there might be brakes that I can't see because, you know, sometimes they show up in mysterious, mischievous ways. Also, this curve right here is like a 50 meter. It's a bit unhealthy for the train, just saying. Somebody should fix this eventually. So, who's the idiot who made this, man? Who would do something like this? Okay, every break and I'm still so. All right, let's see. So no brakes. Oh, I know why. You're trying to get a start on an uphill grade. It's not much of an uphill grade, but it is an uphill grade nonetheless. It's going to be uphill until you reach the truss bridge that crosses over the tracks. Once you reach that point, it's downhill. You're going downhill? You sure about that? I'm pretty certain that region is uphill for a very short amount of time. Let me check. I cut my brake and I stop. Yeah, because you're on an uphill grade. I'm checking it out real quick, and this is uphill. I mean, I'm going to check over here a little bit better back at the back of the train, but... so for a test track... we'll link it here. Okay. Brakes were hanging on the Glenbrook. Okay, well there's your problem then. Okay, okay. I do know that region is uphill, but like a lot of brakes hanging would totally do the trick. Weird. Anyone else excited for Railroader? Absolutely, it's gonna be great. I mean, I commented on it, didn't I? I commented on the video. It looks like it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a great fun. I'm excited. Also, Durian is snoring, and it is so fucking adorable. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get an emote of me going, hold on. This is gonna be so stupid. Properties.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Wendy's.
I have no clue if they clipped the mic. I've been waiting for years for a train sim based around ops that isn't Run 8. I know, right? Like, this is gonna be perfect. It's gonna be so good. Transition era, passenger services, freight service, scope and scale that's small enough that's large enough to be to give you a real challenge, but small enough that it's not overwhelming, or at least not too overwhelming. It's gonna be fun. Jesus, my ears are now bleeding. I should have probably checked the volume levels before I did that, but yeah. We have a Wendy's microphone. The Glenbrook is running from you? Well, you know there's telegraph offices all over the place, right? And you know that little trick where you can enter telegraph offices that you're holding in your hand, right? So you should be fine. I don't have the tender. Okay, that's a little concerning. How did it become uncoupled? What? I'm looking at the map right now. What the heck? Well, I guess I've got a job to do. The engine clipped a tree? Excuse me, what? I've run this route several times. That's never happened before. Also, like, you could totally fix this on your own. You just got to get ahead of the locomotive, run back down the line, and hop in it, you know? Like, hit the brakes on the tender and whatnot, so... Please don't use that microphone effect again. See, that's the thing. It's not an effect, actually. It's just a different microphone. It's a really bad microphone, but it's a different microphone. So, if anything in the future, if I'm going to use it more, I'll have to just like not use the version that's buffed for 8 decibels. It's going 32 miles an hour. Dude, why were you going full reg downhill? Like, hello? It's bad practice, dude. Hey, here's the runway. Oh, you weren't going full reg. You exited the locomotive and didn't put on any brakes. I see. We're fine. Locomotive's back in action. I was going for a tender brake first. I would hit the engine brakes, because if the engine derails, at least it doesn't run away and then derail. It just derails because it hits the rest of the train, you know? And plus, you can hit the brakes on the engine, then jump out and hit the brakes on the tender. And bada bing, bada boom, all's well. Did you take note of where... where it actually derailed? Well, what I guess I can say is this. The devs of Railroads Online here are now trying, and boy do I mean trying, to work towards a 1.0 release for the game. They aren't the brightest bulbs on the tree, according to my friend who became a supporting dev for the team. Yeah, there's a little bit of work to be done. I don't think we're going to be ready for a 1.0 anytime soon. There's too many bugs, and the core gameplay is missing some elements that would really help elevate it thoroughly. Game is a little bit unbalanced and needs a bit of help. I don't actually know where this train is. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, I got a ways to go. Like, there's so many elements of this game that are actually good, but there's just some that need to be refined before the game can be fully released. So it's gonna be a while, but Railroad will probably be out before then. Yeah, probably. Well, maybe. Could be that this comes out first, but I would like to have Railroader. Railroader is a fun game. It looks fun, at least. And, you know, it'd be kind of fun? Hey, devs. I'm a content creator. You give out free copies of the game to some content creators on occasion, right? If you're watching this, don't mind me being really bad at running trains. Ignore the fact that I just bonked this thing really frickin' hard. Alright, I'm going back to my train at the iron mine. I mean, I expect that they're still working through certain elements of early access that they don't want the public to see before things get too buggy. But still, that game looks so much fun, man. Heck, the devs and testers of Railroader said they played it for a week straight and didn't realize they did until they looked at how fast the time flew. That's funny. That's cute. Want to ride the midnight special to take my cares away. Looking forward to Railroader. My wallet and the 1,200 I need to get a computer that I can actually play it on are not. Yeah, it's gonna be a little concerning with the specs, but I think it should be okay to play light. But hey, I still offer that thing for $875, and I've actually figured out how to make it cheaper. So the $875 I need to change, because it's probably closer to $850 or $825 at this point. But whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Also, Speed, you were cleared all the way to the sawmelter. My concern is playing it on my Steam Deck whenever I need to, like on vacation, etc. Doesn't the Steam Deck have, like, does it have 16 gigabytes of RAM? Because that's all it needs, right? I'm gonna floor it. Speed, if you derail, I'm not helping you with this next one. Yes, it does. Actually, around 15-ish. Okay, 15 should be able to play the game. Maybe not at the highest frame rate, but it should be good enough. It should be good. Speed is doing dumb ways did I. So many dumb ways did I. Hi, cat. Are you doing okay, kitty? Hey, kitty. Anybody remember that song, or am I going insane? Tried out, I hit the wrong button. Tried out Trains on it, and it was a nightmare like Lag Mania. Hold on, I want to see what Trains has on the Steam store page for its minimum specs. No, bad. Good. It says you only need 4 gigs of RAM. That can't be right. That can't be right at all. Huh? Yeah, whatever. Trains is more optimized than Railroads Online is. Yikes. That's not good, if that's the case. Also, I need more fire. Don't believe the Steam page? Yeah, don't worry, I won't. So we'll just get our train moving here. I don't think we're going to make it up the hill, unfortunately. I don't think we have the power to till we get our boiler pressure back. But that's okay. We'll get started. But yeah, Railroader says it only needs 16 gigabytes of RAM on the worst of it, you know? So if you've got around 16, you should be able to play the game at a decent frame rate, because it's also not too bad, you know? It's not too over the top. So you should... I'd expect you to be able to play it on a Steam Deck. I mean, I'm a Nintendo Switch fan, so I don't have a Steam Deck, but... tomato, tomato. Oh, and they broke the speed trees again in 2022. Oof. That sucks. I'm gonna hit X on Railroader, only needing 16 gigabytes. Honestly, I'm gonna not hit X. Because these devs seem to know what they're doing with their game. And seem to know how to make it optimized. And like, 16 gigabytes of RAM is a terrifying amount for a single game to take out. I only have 32 gigabytes of RAM, dude. That's like half my stuff, and you're telling me that for the best settings, I need to use half of my RAM at one time? That's a little bit concerning, but all things considered, I can believe it. I can buy it. I bought it mainly so I wasn't bored at the beach this year on a week-long vacations, but I'm using the Steam Deck way more than I thought I would in various situations. Interesting. Don't you have 48 gigabytes? No. Not anymore. I traded. I got a new PC. It's got 32 gigabytes running at 5600 DDR5. Meanwhile, Minecraft with immersive railroading needing 32 gigabytes of RAM minimum just to not die. Obviously, somebody hasn't heard of the mod Sodium and Lithium. Because, dude, I've been playing with shaders on Minecraft recently, right? And with the shaders on, I was getting like 20 frames a second. But when I added Sodium, it jumped up from like 20 frames a second to 180 instantly. So none of it works. Skill issue. Nah, that's weird. I don't know why it doesn't work for you, but if it's lagging that much, you might have a few too many mods. But also, when you're on a server, things get much easier, because if you're on a server, you're not having to process literally everything. Just some of the things, you know, here and there. So, that might help. Which is why we're going to be setting up a Minecraft server soon. I have a friend who has a computer that it doesn't have enough RAM to even play Minecraft. Jeez, dude. We are talking 20,000 plus poly models in Minecraft. Well, there's your problem. That explains everything. So, I play the hell out of that if you do Java Edition. Yeah, we're gonna... The current plan is Java Edition modded, available to all subscribers. Well, okay, not to the $3 subscribers, but to like the $5, $20 Ko-Fi subs, the $10 and $25 YouTube members. and it's just going to be up 24/7. And we're going to have create and the biomes you'll go, and maybe some other mods. I'm not fully convinced on exactly what I want to add, but I'm thinking create would be a good choice, because it gives us access to terrains that aren't too hard to use and can be quite fun and actually useful for Minecraft, while also giving us other tools to work with. So. And the biomes you go is just for, like, exploration and also giving us more things to export with trains and move around. So, like, you know, you get redwood trees, you get magic forests. So, that'd be fun. It'd be good. And the other mod I was thinking of doing was Tetra, because then you could have some basic, what was it? You could have some basic equipment modification, or complicated equipment modification, but you could have equipment modification, it'd be fun. And the server would be available to all Ko-Fi subs, all YouTube members except for Passenger. So I probably wouldn't stream it. It would be a little bit overwhelming to keep up with everything, but I would still play. You know, I'd still join in the fun and have some fun. But did I hit the right button? I hit the wrong button. Tinkers would be good for custom armor and weapon. So I'm not sure which one it is. Which one's better, Tetra or Tinker's Construct? Because one of my friends was like, yeah, just do Tetra, it's way better. I'm like, I tried it, it was honestly super hard, but it did seem like it had more mechanics and more interesting things to it, so either either Tetra or Tinker's Construct, for sure. I hit the wrong button, I keep hitting that. Did I say Sawmelter? Yes I did. Recently learned something about Oregon that made me very sad. We were responsible for scrapping one of my favorite locomotives. Was it the Mount Emily Shay #1? Or not Shay, and it wasn't Mount Emily. I'm dumb. Whatever engine, the Willamette that was gonna be #1. But yeah, no, speed, I set your switches, you're aligned. You're gonna go to the Sawmelter. All's well. I run a computer I got from my high school, and it's got a bunch of relatively good parts. 32 gigs of untested speed RAM and a 3.4 gigahertz i7 and a pretty mid-high graphics card. That's not too bad. Could be better, of course, but at that point, like, I'm just trying to flex on you, so don't listen to what I have to say. So you can figure out the RAM speed either in the BIOS or in the just looking up RAM. Southern Pacific number 3000, one of the only 2 SP Atlantics painted for the daylight, was scrapped in Coos Bay. Oh no! Really? Oh man. That's sad. I didn't actually know about that. That's kind of depresso espresso, man. Also, screenshot noise, don't worry about it. That's just the typical screenshot noises we always have in these streams. So. I've used both. Honestly, they're both neat. Generally, I put both in my mod packs. I think I'd rather just stick with one, personally. Like, I have the same attitude with immersive railroading. I kind of don't want to do it because we've already got create for trains, and I don't want people pulling in opposite directions too much. But, we should definitely have Tetra or Tinker's Construct problems. Apparently Dak parked his train on the main line. No. Stop. Stop the train. Oh boy. We're in for a wild ride here, folks. Piss cups, yes, stock, let's go. Piss cups, baby. It's one of those days. Well, how's everybody doing today? Don't pay attention to the cars on the ground. Want me to come help? Speed, you've got your own train to be dealing with right now. If you've got your own train, you shouldn't abandon it to come fix a problem that, like, we should be able to handle. We'll be able to do this fine. We're gonna need to pull your train forward a lot farther. Insert I love trains. Oh no! Sound effect. So Dak, pull it forwards, we'll get your train assembled, and bring it up to the siding, rather than leaving it on the main line. Okay, so step number 1, we need to re-rail that caboose. Alright, cars 1 and 2 are back on the tracks. Okay, cat cam is still live. I was afraid for a second there that the cat cam had disappeared. You know, that's kind of the downside of making the cat cam a little more grayscale, is now I don't realize when the cat cam's not there. I think that's all the cars. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Yeah, okay, come and bring her back, Dak. We'll link you up. Also, we've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. We're reaching the point of the stream where we're going to be reaching our final run soon. There's not much more to do. And it's basically just running this 14-car train of coal down the mountain. Alright, link 1 in place. Link 2 in place, go ahead and send it forward. Double header for the final train? No. Hello, Bear. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Have I eaten or hydrated? I have hydrated. Haven't exactly eaten yet, but that's because the money... First of all, I'm going to be ordering takeout food, and second of all, the money that was given to me is explicitly for Derail Valley. So dinner tonight, it's not the end of the world. I'll be able to foot the bill still. It'll be okay, but I actually need to buy the food and get the food. You're aligned to the roundhouse? Oops. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that's my mistake. I didn't realize that the roundhouse, it was aligned to the roundhouse. I wasn't thorough enough. I should have checked better. That's on me. My dad is lighting off bottle rockets because he wants to know our dog's reaction to fireworks before the 4th of July. You know, those poor dogs, but also, that's kind of smart. Hey, Durian. No, I would never do that to Durian. She's too cute. She's too good. One of the hoppers is derailed on the switch. It's only a minor derailment. That'll fix itself soon enough. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, see? Perfect. Back on track. Easy. Our dog doesn't really seem to mind them. Sorry, 1 second. Let me focus on doing my couplers, then I'll read that. Our dog doesn't really seem to mind them. He isn't scared. He just looks at us funny when we light them off. Hey, if it works, it works. Durian, I think she gets startled. I'm gonna have to be really protective of her on the 4th of July. I'm gonna have to stay up super late. I don't want to stay up super late. I want to like actually go to bed at a reasonable hour so that I can do more streams. It's just one of those days. Alright, Dax on that track. I want to go on the outside one then. Okay, okay. We're headed out later to watch the fireworks over by LS that a church outs in every year. Ooh. Fun. You know those tiny little popper things? So they throw on the ground and they make a little bang? Someone left a bag of those on the bike path and ran over it. Thought I blew a tire for a second. God, that would be so terrifying. Very glad that I am not a bicyclist. My wife says, "Kitty, yes, we have Durian is here," and she is very cute. She is very happy. Finish your train? Alright, alright. I'll probably give you one final job before the stream ends. Because we're sort of reaching that end point, you know? How am I not clear the switch? God, this train is so long. Fortunately, we do have a little spur right here that I can use. Switch off and not ram into Dak's train at full speed. Okay. Let's see, what job needs to be done? I think we only have switching jobs left right now. No mainline runs. Aside from Dak's train, and Dak does seem to be AFK because he's not... because he just left his train on the main line in front of mine. So, Hi, Dak. If you're getting distracted, I can take over that train for you. Shunt it out, because we kind of need to do the shunting job with that thing. So... He's moving. My bike is fairly expensive but very flashy adult-sized trike bike. And the tires aren't sold in the one bike shop in town. The bag of poppers made me think I'd have an expensive... Oh, God, yeah, no, that's spooky. Alright, let me line you for not the main line this time. And let me see what job. I believe there's a job down here at the smelter that we never really finished, so... So if I move over here, there should be something I can do. There you go. Jobs set up. Dak, you're gonna foul the main. He was fouling the main earlier. So... I didn't know Stir was heading towards me. Didn't I announce I was heading for coal mine number 6? Or maybe number 5, because I messed that up. But, yeah, no, like, this is the entire, like, this is what we've been building up to through the entire session, man. One of those days. Gonna head out, I gotta sleep, and with the fireworks on my nerves for driving, I figure the more I attempt to get, the better. That is very true. Sleep well, man, sleep well. What I was gonna do is drop the caboose on the mains and unload the beams. I mean, you can, like, drop the caboose on the other siding? Like, there's a siding there for a reason, man. Alright, let's see. Do I have something to check? I don't think I have something to check. Alright, you know what? Let's, while we're waiting, let's split the train. We'll split it into 5 and 9 cars. Actually, wait, can I? Is there enough space forwards here? No. No, there isn't. Dang it. Well, okay. Well, we'll just pull these cars forwards, I guess. It's just gonna have to work. Actually, wait, no, I can't pull these cars forwards, because if I do, I'm gonna hit the caboose. It's a long way to Tipperary. Okay, which one of these cars did I take the pin out of? Also, why can't I go into third person? Why? What? Excuse me? God, the code for this game, dude. Okay, there it is. There it is. We found the thing. deck wins the flex context based on the sheer number of locomotives. Then again, his locos are much cheaper, so... What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing any of this? I shouldn't be moving my train. I should leave it where it is, and that way we have a passing sighting so we can still do switching maneuvers when we... dumb, man. God. One of those days. Every day. Every day is one of those days. What am I doing? That is a good question. I wish I had an answer. So, I do actually have an answer. I was thinking of moving 5 cars over a couple of tracks and storing them, but that would kind of get in the way of Dak when he gets done with his switching. So instead, we're just kind of leaving the train parked where it is, because it's just a simple, straightforward solution that allows this passing track to be free. So that's what we're doing. Clearing the runaround, making sure all is well. The eternal winter. Yep. It's snowing. I would die in this kind of weather. So, speaking of dying in this kind of weather, let's look here. Oh yeah, I forgot. These locomotives now have the railroad name on the side of them. I forgot that I put those on. I like it though, it's nice. We now have Dead Below and Prospector. What's the name of the company? It's the Mount Loggy Mines Co. Okay, okay. Nice. So MLMC does work. Joe finally joined the Discord because I have nothing better to do except procrastinate with writing. You and me, buddy, you and me. Procrastinators unite! Tomorrow. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting, I could do something productive. Hold on. Anybody else here left-handed out of curiosity? Hi, Matzo. How's it going? I know you were here earlier, but who knows if you left or not. Let's see here. So if I check out where Dak's train is at. Alright, alright. I'm gonna do a quick job on the side while Dak is wrapping up his stuff and preparing to leave town. Just that way, I don't have to worry about it. And I don't have to worry about it. I'm smart, I swear. That way, I don't get in his way. That's what I mean. So. You know, so I'm starting to realize having that little having the text disappear makes the screen feel a lot less cluttered, and I like it. My mom is straight brown, nothing special there. My dad, on the other hand, has such a weird mix in his eyes. He has heterochromia as well, but with hazelnut color mixed in. Interesting. Fascinating. Not to be a simp, I have heard that line so many times. I know you're not talking about me, but still. I had to make the joke. I just joined and I'm in love with the cat cam. She's so cute. She's a pure little kitty. She just sits there on her cat bed. Oh, and no, nobody's actually pointed out. I mean, like, admittedly, I don't think most people notice, but I don't think anybody's pointed out that the cat cam has actually changed a little bit. And it's not like the location or anything. It's just like now we've actually got the little heart logo and whatnot, and it looks a little cuter. So that's fun. 3, 2, 1, stop. That was way too undershot. That was really bad of me. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we have that cat heart emote, and so I thought I'd put it up there. It's really cute. Works really well. Thoughts on Derail Valley Simulator being released? I don't really have any. I've never played Derail Valley in the first place, so I don't have any comments, you know. I've seen only ever one person playing it, and that was after the simulator update, so not much to say there. We might try it for the first time during the live stream. Somebody did donate some money so that I could buy it, but I also kind of need money for food. So, life is tough. Life is tough. These new wagons hate anything above 14 miles an hour. I mean, you're doing a switching job. Why are you going above 14 miles an hour in the first place, you know? Like, should be doing this stuff like 12 at most. Does that person who you watched doing Derail Valley did more of the derail than the valley? I didn't watch him for all that long, so not really either. So, who knows? I was given Derail Valley for free when community members were giving out tons of copies in the official server. I played it for a bit, but just didn't like the general gameplay mechanics of it. Well, I've never tried it, so we might do it on Sunday next week, because we do need to end the stream off with a bang. And what a better bang than to play a game I've never played before that everybody's hyped for. So it's not Heist? Yes, not Heist. Again, I really haven't been watching Heist videos much lately, especially not his gaming ones. More like his Here's Something Cool at the Colorado Museum videos. So, like, yeah. I like both. I've only ever had dogs. But my grandma had a super smart cat that unfortunately passed away before I was old enough to really develop memories of it. So, I like both with an asterisk towards dogs because, Jesus Christ, do they need to jump on me all the time? It makes me feel really, really scared. They're cute. They're good. They're loyal. They're nice. It's just this whole jumping thing terrifies me with any dog. After he got popular, he changed real fast. I think the fame went to his head, honestly. Jeez. That's not exactly what I really don't know too much about the heist situations, other than, like, again, a lot of people have been complaining recently about his rivet counting stuff, but I mean, the fact is, doing a job like YouTube is super stressful, and, like, look at me. I'm uploading one video a week at best, and sometimes I feel like I'm gonna fail everything and everyone, and the pressure is pretty real, especially when you don't get paid very much for this kind of work. So, I could understand it, like, he's just getting a lot of pressure from being so popular and trying to keep up with that image, because heavens knows that I've got that problem. Don't say a K-37 was a conversion from standard gauge. Oh no! What would he do? Has somebody done that before? Because I kind of want to hear about this now, man. I don't like going too much into dramas, but at the same time, like, you've piqued my interest now. This track is very wonky. I need a professional to look at it. It might need relaying. Because I do know that's a track spline that I hit in Railroad Studio, but it should be fine. With getting more attention, I'd say just be yourself and don't change. That's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do because, like, you love doing the things you do. They're a lot of fun, but then you got this expectation to live up to, and if you're gonna try and turn it into a business, those expectations are gonna really bring you down so much, so far. So it is important to just do what you want, but if you don't have the basis, like the groundwork to do that, and the following who are interested in you enough, it's kind of scary. I mean, look at, like, for instance, a Splatoon video I posted a couple of weeks ago. Barely anybody watched that. my analytics were down in the dumps that day, so... I placed a teleport, I would just like you to look at it. You can just relay the track. As long as one's blind or something like that. I don't need to see it. I meant more the personality. Very true, very true. The personality... Why would you ditch your personality to try and act like you're someone else? Like, if you're not being yourself and you're trying to be an entertainer, you're a pretty shitty entertainer, honestly. Like, don't do what is dishonest to you, you know? I don't plan to ever make YouTube into a business. Even if I did, I wouldn't ask my subscribers to throw money at my face sort of deal. I've turned it into a business, and I kind of unfortunately have to do the whole throw money at my face, please business. But I try and be, like, not too bad about it. It's hard to find the right balance, you know, between being, like, by reminding people enough to get them interested and maybe actually joining in, but not reminding them so much that it's pushy and annoying, you know? It's a hard balance. Don't cheapen yourself to get more business. You won't get the sort of thing you want. Exactly, exactly. Like, don't go out of your way and make yourself worse just to get more. It's just... It's not worth it. I guess it's staying calm when doing videos, not being overhyped all the time. That's easy. Honestly, it's kind of hard for me to get hyped. Like, for heaven... Well, what's a good example of a time it's hard to get hyped? I'm trash at making videos. I usually do one cut. Probably will have to upload have horrible commentary, but I upload it anyway. See, the way I deal with videos, I guess, let's have a little discussion on how videos are made. So, if it's with other people, I will go out of my way, and I'll just do one take. We'll record the video, and then I'll edit it down and post later, you know? If it's something like a patch note video, though, I'll record the video, I'll record the background footage, and then I'll go out of my way, and I'll like record the audio, and I'll take, I think in one video I probably have like 14 to 30 takes depending on the video, so depends on the content and the personality. Very true, very true. Some content can do well with these sort of people who get very hyper and overhyped. Like if you're doing Mario Odyssey Hide and Seek, for instance, something like that. That's a great place to be overhyped. But if you're doing something like a train game, why would you need to be like, oh man, hey guys, look at this really cool thing I found in the train game today. It's a Porter Mark 1, and I found it in the woods, and I don't know how it got here. Ooh, spook. No. Look at how people like Dan TDM changed. I never actually watched Dan TDM, so like I don't know how much he changed. I don't know what he was like before. I don't know what he's like now. So The only good editing software that I found is like $80. I use VSDC. Or is it VDSC? VDSC? I honestly don't know. But VSDC or whatever it is a free program, not sponsored, free program that you can download. And it doesn't give you all the editing tools ever, but it gives you good access to multiple layers, so... Can you put the STREAMATHON schedule in the Discord? Small problem, there is no schedule. The schedule's kind of just whatever I feel like when I feel like it. So I can put in the Discord what the current idea is for the schedule, but I can't really put a hard schedule in place because I don't fully know. I'm not fully committed to one specific game per day, so... Am I supposed to load these coal hoppers? Dak, I'll be dealing with that. You just need to take your 6 steak flats and bring them down to the saw melter, the one that has the special name. So... Will the streams all be at noon like on Sundays? I'm aiming for that, but I don't know for sure. Hopefully. Kind of expecting that I'm going to fail at least once. But yes. If possible, when possible, they will be all at noon like on Sundays. Will it just be you on the speedrun? Yes, it will just be me on the speedrun. At least, for now, maybe I'll change something up in the future, I don't know, but for now I'm leaning towards yes, it's just me on the speedrun, because it's more interesting that way. Perfect, that's 2 o'clock Central Time and I get off at 2:30. Hey, perfect. Well, just whatever the original plans were for each day. Obviously, plans change. I just want an idea of what to expect and what I can miss due to work. Yeah, I can list the original plans. That's easy. I'll put it in the announcements chat in a bit. IDK, if anyone has already asked. Yes, people have asked this question quite a lot. I do understand why people are interested in it, though. But for Derail Valley, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to play it. So, somebody gave me a donation earlier today for $40 to buy Derail Valley with. Problem is, I kind of need to get dinner. Yeah, because my dad's away for a week, and I need to figure out how to do the dinner plan, and I might need to use that money for that. And currently on the stream schedule, I don't exactly have the plan for Derail Valley there yet. Emphasis on yet. If a lot of people are showing interest, and I think if enough people show interest, either I am going to replace the speedrun on the final day, or I'm going to add on an extra day. If we get enough money, it's definitely going to be the extra day plan, but money hard, so... Derail Valley is on my radar, though. I have never played it, so I know nothing about it. I've seen a few videos, but, like, not too many, but... Could be fun to try. I mean, food is kind of more important. Yeah, exactly. So... I'm completely done with shunting. Did you do the run with number 9? Sir, you ought to learn to cook. Even something like simple baking chicken is a whole lot better than anything you can get from a restaurant. I do know it's a whole lot cheaper, but the fact is, all I can cook is mac and cheese and, like, nachos and stuff. there are a few meals that we have ready for me, but yeah, it's not really a lot of variety, and in order to keep variety in my diet, I kind of want to make sure that I can order things from restaurants. So, although as me, don't feel pressure to save the money for the game. Don't want eating only mac and cheese for a week. I do have some extra money, so I will be able to afford food for a while. But yeah, no, it's a little bit of a headache. But if enough people are interested, I am absolutely doing Derail Valley on what's the day? What's the day? It's Sunday. On Sunday. And if we can get enough money, I will totally do it on Monday instead, or I'll do it on Sunday and then we'll just have an extra stream on Monday. Mac and cheese is great if you add real cheese to it. Small problem, I don't have real cheese. I just don't. So... I also don't really have many ingredients around the house, so there's not a ton I can do about that, but... Mostly because I told my dad to stock up on mac and cheese, because that's the only thing I know to make. And so he didn't stock up on anything else. We're off to a great start. My mom never gives us portions that really work well. See, my metabolism is so high, it's insane. But my stomach is still so small, even at my age it is stupid. Yeah, I'm fortunate. I do get a good amount of food per day. But usually that consists of chicken and rice, which I don't know how to cook, so we're in a bit of trouble there. I do know it's probably pretty easy to cook, but I still don't know how to cook it, man. So... Dug your own grave there? A little bit, but whatever, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna die or anything. Probably. Alright, let's see here. Where is everybody on the map? Dak's still up there. Okay, okay. Also, we've hit the 6-hour mark. And looks like we've still got a little bit of time left till we're going to finish this session. Oh boy. Just YouTube how to cook X. I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do so after the stream. Like, and probably maybe after other streams, but probably not. So. I do know one way to save some money. That's called actually going outside and talking to people rather than ordering via DoorDash or something. Order an MRE deck. You've recommended Rocky Mountain oysters. I know what an MRE is, but even if I didn't, I don't think I would want to eat it. We are in the same boat. I need meat as I have a slight iron deficiency as well. Welcome to the club. I also have an iron deficiency. I don't know if I've mentioned that, but yes, I definitely have an iron deficiency. But since my mom and sister are obsessed with BTS and Korean food, I don't really get a lot of it. Oof, man. Oof. $32 and currently sitting at a lean 135. Nice, nice. I think I'm at, like, not the best, but, like, I don't think I'm fat, so I'll take it. I think I'm, like, 165 is my estimate. I'm not really sure, but... You can cure your iron deficiency by cooking in a cast iron pan. We already do that, man. We already cook in cast iron pans in this household. So, no, that's not helping. So... Alright, unhitched. Handbrake on. 15 and 210 pounds. Jesus, that's concerning. BMI says I'm obese, but in reality I'm decently healthy, and I just am a big boy. Well... You said DoorDash right as I ordered my 7-Eleven and KFC order. Haha, Google is watching, baby. Oh god, speaking of DoorDash, apparently they've been giving me a lot of ads for it recently. Well, I say apparently, no, they've just been giving me a lot of ads. But it's not like, hey, you should buy on DoorDash. It's like, hey, you should drive for DoorDash. Buddy, I don't even drive. I can't drive. Why? I don't bike? What am I supposed to do to deliver? Walk? BLI says I am very underweight. You think? I only weigh 100... Jesus, 100 pounds. BLI. Oh, right. BLI means Broadway Limited Imports, which is a great company if you're working in HO or N scale and you want some high-quality locomotives. True story. I ate 10 pounds of food in one sitting, and an hour later, I pooped out and lost 15 pounds. Eesh. I meant to say BMI, but it had trains on the brain. Don't worry, we've all got trains on the brain, buddy. We all got trains in the brain, part of the brain. That doesn't sound healthy. Probably because it isn't, but also it's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Got a serious case of train brain. We all do. That's why we hang out together on these live streams. It's great. Alright, number 14 is parked. Oh, for God's sake, really? I can't teleport? Okay, I can teleport. We're good. Nothing exists in my minds except trains. So, in relation to BLI, though, they finally fixed their crap with Paragon 4 being based off of VSU. I haven't heard anything about this, personally. What happened? Like, I heard that BLI was doing kind of bad with their Paragon 4 stuff. There was a train show, and somebody had a set of 4 units. They were SP. There was 2 A's, 2 B's. They were F units, and they had like a Bachmann GP7 on the end. And somehow the Bachmann was running more reliably than the Paragon 4, and the Mars light was constantly on, couldn't be turned off, or it was the other way around. I'm not sure which. Alright, hold on. That's why Paragon 4 was doing bad. I love ESU, but man, programming was a pain. Yes, it was weird. Guess I should be glad I got a Paragon 3 BLA engine. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. I'm still thinking of getting a Paragon 4 now that they're fixing this stuff, though. For my own railroad, I'm thinking of getting an SD40-2 and an NW2. I think those would be really good engines to have. But they're really nice to have. I got myself one of their Mikados. I got a heavy Mikado painted for the Great Northern. Pretty locomotive. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Good at what it does. It's the strongest locomotive in my fleet by a pretty notable margin, and we don't even have the traction tires on it. It's pretty, it sounds amazing, and it is, I think, like my second steam locomotive. Wait, no, not second steam locomotive. I have more than that. There's... What engines do I have? I've got... who knows? Some of the tooling is crap, some of it is good. So far, I've only seen the good side of it. Like, every time I've seen a locomotive from them, it's been good quality. It's never really been weird. But then again, I'm also, like, I have a tiny sample size. All I have is, like, one locomotive that I bought, one locomotive I looked at, one locomotive I looked at from a case. It wasn't even operational at the time. So, yeah. I don't know. What I do know, though, is that I like my steam engine. It's a pretty little locomotive. And we need a Mikado in the game. Why do we not have a Mikado in the game, guys? Why? Give us one of the East Broad Top Mikados, and please nerf it, because I know those things are also very overpowered, but just give me one. Give me something other than a 280 for once. Give us the EBT number 12. Exactly. EBT 12 would be perfect. Wrong telegraph office. How did I get stuck in the ground? Right here? Excuse me? Weird. Dak, whenever you're ready to leave, I kinda need to back up in that direction. I have a P3L1. That thing was such a pain and loved to just reset itself randomly. If there's something BLA doesn't know how to do, it is code. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I haven't really, like, messed with the BLI stuff, so, like, with the coding, so... My father, he has a BLI K4, and oh my god, that thing is beautiful. It is so good. It is just exquisite. That first scoop of coal didn't go in. Fuck you too, game. I see how it is. You don't want me to finish the stream, do you, game? I'm trying to get this final job finished, but you just keep bugging out on me. You know, this might be a bit of a headache to load this train, but we'll do it. We'll get it done. Speed, I have given you one last job to do. I don't want you on my train. I don't like people being on my train. I thought, I was hoping I would have made that clear by now, but... I like... While I do like doing the stream and working with people, I much prefer to actually operate the train itself on my own, so... Was O-gauge, not scale at all. Old Lionel post-war stuff, then I finally defied my dad after 16 years of production, or not of production, and bought my first HO piece of rolling stock. We've passed the 6-hour mark. Yeah, I know. We passed it 15 minutes ago, man. It's been a while. Oh god, right, hold on. Pull forward. I done goofed. Stir man into the stirverse. Hold on, I need to look at railroads and line extended real quick. Show freight. Okay, well, I'm officially dubbing your bridge the Vertigo Viaduct. It's a good bridge. I like it. I'm kind of surprised that you're getting Vertigo out of that, though. Like, all things considered, kind of impressive that a game can give somebody Vertigo, I guess. Honestly, I am too. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Wow. Alright, let's see here. Spotting train. Spotting train. That's the wrong track. Whatever. We'll say that it's spotted for now and be happy. What is vertigo? Vertigo is a feeling of dizziness that you get from heights. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized that we can do cross-loading at this place. I designed it... Did I design it for this? I'm gonna say I designed it for this, and I forgot that we can do cross-loading. I'm dumb, it's fine. But yeah, no, vertigo is just like a little dizzy feeling that you get when you're up really high. Vertigo is a symptom rather than a condition itself. It's a sensation that you or the environment around you is moving or spinning. It is commonly found because of heights. When you look down and it makes you feel really disoriented and bad. This feeling may be barely noticeable, but it may be so severe that you find it difficult to keep your balance and do everyday tasks. I've only experienced it a few times. Once was in Grand Rapids, Michigan. They have this museum there, and Jesus, I know we've talked about this one before. But like, dude, the 3rd floor is so high up off the ground. It's insane. And like, you look down and it feels like you're about to see God himself. He's in the floorboards, beckoning you to jump. It's so bad. As someone with a fear of heights can confirm. Exactly. I get vertigo at about 15 feet above the ground. I think I get it a little farther than that, maybe like 30 feet? I don't know. Something similar. You know, actually, this isn't really something I've tested. It's not really something I want to test, but... Second story balconies. Do it for me, jeez. Just got back. Has there been chaos? Yes, of course there's been chaos. There's always chaos. What do you expect? Has somebody kept track of the derails? Because I haven't. I used to hate heights, but I've grown to admire them a little bit. They can be really pretty in the right scenarios. Problem is that there aren't many cases where they're in the right scenarios. So it's a bit of a headache. The vertigo my aunt will generally get is so bad she has to lie down on a couch and wait for it out. It usually isn't even from heights, it just randomly comes on. Yeah, that sounds like inner ear problems. Concerning, but hopefully it'll work out. If I remember right with her, I think it is. She has a crap ton of medical issues, jeez. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be 10 loads of coal. Yes, it is. Which we then transload. Yeah, it's a super secret technique. It's really good at doing its job. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I need an emote for for counting. Gonna use that now. It makes it so much faster. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have this second track here, is because this mine, due to the limited space, is a pain in the butt to do. But all of a sudden, look at this. We've already loaded our second car, and we don't have to worry about spotting literally everything else in this really tight area. It's perfect. I love it. That's really how funny how that is. Your ear helps your brain calculate so much in relation to your positions that it's nuts. Exactly. You know, now you mentioned it, it's really interesting. That reminds me of something really interesting I realized the other day, which is we've had glasses for how long now? Like, that's really cool, and that's not really something you think about much. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, Crafton. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. But, like, we have somehow figured out how to use glasses. And glasses are taking the light, realizing how damaged your eyes are, and instead of fixing your eyes, we just figure out how broken your eyes are, and then break the light the same way, or like in the inverse way. It's really weird to think about when you just stop for a second, you know? Kind of cool. Speaking of which, there's a reason I have glasses in this screenshot, and it is because I do actually have glasses. My eyesight kind of sucks. At least my long-distance eyesight does. So, just a little fun fact. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, so the ears calculate dizziness? They calculate position and motion. And so, like, a really weird noise can screw you up if you're not careful, you know? It's kind of fascinating. Then again, there's a lot of fascinating things about the human body when you stop and think about it. I think we overshot the coal chutes. Oh well, that's okay, that's okay. We at least, we get to load this thing. Oh yeah, we totally overshot. 2 more hoppers on that side. I think we're gonna have to do another split of cars along the way, but that's okay. We'll figure things out. Glasses are something really cool. I always wanted glasses, but I don't know if I need them. Whenever I put on friends' glasses, it doesn't change my eyesight instead of going blurry. Interesting. I got contacts after I dropped my glasses after in the toilet once. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. I take my glasses off in the bathroom. I'm not dumb enough to accidentally drop it down the shitter, you know? At least I hope I'm not dumb enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push it back. We can probably load both of these cars in this bottom. I have a fur-barred cornea in my right eye from an eye injury, and my vision is bad enough that everything is fuzzy with just my right eye, but not bad enough where I need glasses. See, that's the thing with me. My right eye is really bad. It's like I need a 1.75 correction on it, but my left eye, I need only a 0.25 correction on it. And you know, a 0.25 correction is tolerable. That's fine. But it's kind of weird how the body and mind works like that, you know? See, my vision is so bad I have a -4 in each eye. Jeez. Yikes. Yeah, I'm fortunate. I don't have that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get a monocle? You know what? Maybe I should. One of my teachers found out their son needs glasses after teaching them to drive and finding out they can't see smaller road signs. I mean, hey, that's one way to figure it out. Wish I didn't need glasses all the time. My eyes are extremely terrible. I am kind of lucky because I'm the only member of my family who doesn't need glasses all the time. I still need glasses, but... Okay, 10th piece of coal. Perfect. Yeah, this will probably do. I've always wanted a monocle for no reason. Then I probably get laughed at a lot because of it. Honestly, it'd be kind of sick to have a monocle, though. Could you imagine walking down the street and, like, telling somebody, hey, I don't know, just acting fancy. Like, give me that piece of bread, and then they give you the piece of bread. It would be so cool. Totally unrealistic, but I don't care. That's not the point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now these cars are... Oh, they're slightly misaligned. We can't unload them like this. Found out I needed glasses in the 4th grade because I was sat in the back of the class and the whole board looked like scribbles. Oof. In my suit and top hat, I'm going to become a railroad baron. The mental image of somebody using that as a threat. Look out, guys! I'm gonna become a railroad baron. So I think this is gonna be the last car we're capable of loading before we have to spot some cars onto the main line. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do good. 3, 4, 5. Come on, 6. Why is this so bad? 7, 8, 9. Thank you. It took you frickin' long enough. This is a modded version of Red Dead Redemption, and one of my personas was J.G. Bigglesworth, which I was an oil baron from Fort Worth. Fun. Oh, hold on. I think I overshot this. God dang it. Oh, never mind. I did not overshoot this. Barely. I am, however, an idiot. I thought that we were unloading 2 cars, not 1. I am big dumb. Great. It's one of those days. We're gonna hit the 7-hour mark soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ironically, the bowler hat is literally the best fitting thing I own, and I can't stand wearing it. Oof. I didn't overshoot this. I am, however, an idiot, Stir exclaimed excitedly. It's 8:30, why is it still light outside? Welcome to summer, baby! It's great. I still need to order dinner. I overshot this. Fuck. we're doing great. You know what? We'll order dinner while I'm running this train to the freight depot. How's about that? Sound good to everybody? We'll order it with chat, baby. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Speaking of overshooting things, I think I just missed my turn. Dak, you're headed for the sawmelter, so you're heading the right direction. Speaking of which, hey, Speed, Dak is headed for the sawmelter. I probably should have said this earlier. I have 2 fedoras, and no situation calls for them to be worn. Hey, you can just wear them, man. Just take them out and have fun. Confidence is the key to style. Exactly. I'm ugly as fuck, but I don't care. And that's how you get good style. Gotta love summer, where it's 60 degrees out at midnight and the sun stays out until after 9 o'clock. Yay, love it. Alright, so I know neither of you are coming up here, but still worth mentioning. Number 37 is spotting some cars on the main, so I am absolutely fouling the main. Don't like summer too hot. Summer is great. I hate the cold. I hate both of them. Yeah, no. This sort of stuff sucks, dude. Just in general. I'd rather be sweating than shivering. See, that's the thing. I've got a computer. And that computer warms my room like a motherfucker. So I just sit back, I let the computer do the work. And it's basically a personal space heater. So I like winter a bit better because of that. It's much easier for somebody like me who stays at home all the time to just go ahead and be like, yeah, by the way, I've got a personal space heater that functions as something I actually care about at the same time. You are ugly, you are way better looking than me, besides you got a girlfriend. Yeah, see, the girlfriend didn't care about looks. That's not a... We were just there because we like hanging out together. Also, do I have brakes on somewhere? I swear, this thing is slowing down super fast. Maybe I'm on an uphill grade? I don't know. Whatever. For me, after about 5 minutes of cold, my bones and joints start hurting for like the dickens. See, for me, it's the other way around. If for 5 minutes of summer, I suffer so much. Like, I just get so much back pains. I'm having them right now, actually. I've been taking a lot of Advil and ibuprofen and whatnot. It's not helping. It sucks. Why do you think we have donation goals? Okay, you know what? I need a new phone at the... God, this stupid little brick. I'm trying to check Discord on my phone so that I don't interrupt the stream just to see what's going on. Sorry about the noise, by the way, but, like, the power button isn't working to turn the screen on at all. How many pieces do we have here? 8. Okay, so we only lost 2 pieces of coal. Potato phone, be potato? Yeah, it's annoying. Thinking of, like, looking into getting a much better phone, because if you guys know me, you know, my phone was only $30, and my previous phones have only been 10. So, nothing new on Discord, I've just been spamming the crap out of photos. Well, hey, you know, like, I have other Discord servers. And I know there are some that have been active recently, so. Also, the, extra work event is going to end soon. And when it does, I want to know what result I got. I know you guys don't care. You're not Splatoonies, but... Eight, 9, 10. But there's this big event that's currently going on where basically you try and get a high score in a set match again on player versus enemy. And we got a pretty good score of 239. Last time, the top 5%, which is like where you get a gold medal, was 203. And so we're pretty confident with it, but also like we want to see where everybody else was so we can taunt them, you know. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hey, a Tweetsy. Yeah, this is the special Tweetsy. I have a $40 Walmart potato phone. You and me, buddy. You and me. My phone is a track phone one we picked up for $30. I'm considering switching to Mint Mobile. It might, like, the advertisements have been good and the reviews seem to be good, but I don't know if it's good, so... Maybe we'll stick with track phone. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I don't really care about having the best service provider. I care more about having a phone that doesn't break on me every 5 minutes. I use them too, I just don't like the service at times. Yeah, see, that's the thing, I don't really care about bad service. So I can go with these guys all day. I can go with them all my life. Until I, like, become a YouTuber who cares about taking live videos or something. It's gotta be a mess. Anyways. Like, let me look at how much data I actually have available. Ah, dude, yes, exactly. There's a reason I'm considering switching to Mint Mobile. It's partially because the ads with Ryan Reynolds are actually kind of fun and cute and clever. But also because it seems to be pretty cheap and also have some better perks compared to TrackPhone. Not 100% better, but generally better. So, we'll see. I'm thinking I'm going to talk to my dad about the plan. Only problem is it's going to be kind of expensive, and right now I kind of need my food money because reasons, but... I use Straight Talk. I haven't heard of Straight Talk. What are they like? Talk to me. I feel like I've heard that name before. I just don't know much of anything about him, so. Explain, heathen. It's like TrackPhone, but sold exclusively in Walmart. See, for some reason, I'm not exactly sure why, but my dad really hates Walmart. I mean, I'm sure he's got his reasons, but he also really hates... Like, I understand why he hates Amazon, because he likes supporting local mom-and-pop shops, but, like, Walmart? I mean, you're still supporting the local people, right? So I don't know why he does that. It's a pay-as-you-go plan with unlimited data. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. So kind of like TrackPhone, just takes a slightly different approach to it. Okay, okay. Handbrakes on. Excuse me. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit the cap cam. I keep thinking that, like, the buttons on my keypad are the same buttons as my numpad. They're not. They're different. $55 unlimited plan is the bomb. I'd go with like a $15. I go with like a $5 a month. Keep my phone running plan and give me extra stuff when I pay for it. So. Someone let the most annoying friend I have get a phone, and he has been calling me multiple times a day for 3 days straight. Oh boy, we all know that friend. Fortunately, it's a monthly plan. God, could you imagine if it was like a yearly plan? Dude, that would be so good. That would be like amazing. You know, this is reminding me, I gotta work on the Minecraft server. You know what? Maybe we need to work on that after stream. Hey, people who've got in on Ko-Fi memberships or YouTube memberships, if you want to start a discussion on what mods you want to see for the server in the chat, the hidden chat, the super secret one, not the super secret one, just the super secret one. Go ahead, do it. Do the things. Yes, Minecraft server. So one of the things I'm considering to help, like, get people interested in the channel, and also to bring some intrigue and interactions with all my subscribers, is making it so every person who is a member, a channel member, or, well, not every person is a channel member, you know. If you've got yourself a tier 1, like the passenger sub that's just for emos, not for those people, but for all other members and Ko-Fi subs, I'm going to be doing a Minecraft server soon. I don't know exactly when, but soon TM. And so it's going to be modded, it's going to be Java edition. I haven't fully decided on all the mods. I'm pretty certain I don't want immersive rariting. Sorry, Dak. But we'll figure things out. They've killed the little mom and pop shops, and it genuinely sucks. And if they decide to leave for any reason, the area is utterly screwed. Exactly. We don't really like that behavior, and so, like, in general, we avoid Amazon and the big online stuff unless we're looking for something very specific that we know we can't reasonably get at a mom and pop, like the ring light that I ordered. Because the ring light, you know, that's really hard to find. This specific type of ring light in a local mom and pop shop. You could find it in a Best Buy, but Best Buy is also still just a chain anyways. I've told him several times to only call me on certain days at certain times, yet he has called me 4 times today alone. TK, you know, you could do this thing where you block a number. That's the spirit. Fun fact, for some reason I couldn't block phone numbers on my old phone. Like, at all. It just wouldn't let me. I don't know why. Oh my god, this train is heavy. Q stirs rants about Airbnb. Oh, don't worry, I have that rant also saved for someday. Because the Airbnb problem is worse than the Amazon problem, in my opinion. Like, the problem isn't... It's like with the thing we mentioned about cars the other days. The problem isn't inherently the idea, it is the abuse of the idea that has been pushed to an extreme level and really just... I guess most of my train's off eBay now, actually. My local store's prices are much more expensive than half the stuff on eBay, even with the shipping included. I'm lucky. My store is cheaper than eBay, generally. And the people there are really nice, so... Pretty happy almost nobody has my phone number. Peaceful when the phone almost never rings. I'm honestly thinking of changing my phone number. Because a certain somebody who I tried to block out of my life, but as I was saying earlier, apparently I can't block people on my phone. Yeah, I might just get a new phone number so they don't even know what it is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to do the final run of the day? Are you ready? Because I'm not. But we're gonna do it anyways. How is it? Almost 7 p.m. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh yeah, my train store has nice people, but they like MSRP more than anything. Yeah, well, when you're working with MSRP, like, yeah, of course, if you're buying something new, then the price is gonna stay at MSRP with the local store people. It's just, it's how they make their money. And like for used stuff, that's where they shine. That's where I go in and buy from them a lot, because I can pick up a freight car for $5. Maybe $10 on a bad day, or if I'm looking for a specific freight car. But it's used, but I don't care. It looks good enough. So... we have a... The thing is, they downsized dramatically, so all their prices went up, including used. Yikes. Come up, fucking... Okay, you know what? Maybe after this stream I need to focus on getting the new phone more than I need my food, because Jesus Christ, dude. Why is this so bad? I just want to press the power button to turn on the screen, and it won't let me do that. I press it 5 times and nothing happens. And it's because of physical damage to the... oh my God, it's so bad. Ugh, whatever. Can we please keep the train moving, game? Is the rolling resistance really this bad? I think we're clear of the switch back there anyways, so... Why is this so bad? Spends $30 on a phone. Hey man, like, a week ago it was working just fine. All of a sudden it's gone from being bad to being garbage. Like, unusable garbage. Besides, I never really have much reason to actually use a phone. I'm not much of one for that. Whoever's up here, please get out of my train. Feel your pain. My $40 potato is the bane of my existence. Exactly. I'm looking at getting a much bigger upgrade, but the problem is those things are like $200, $100. Like, dude, that's a lot of money, and I'm not sure I have that right now. Reasonably. Planned obsolescence be hidden hard, I guess. Yeah, it really do. It's stupid. Dunked mine in antifreeze while I was doing a commercial run for AutoZone. That's a fun little story. Yeesh. Was it for the advertisement, or was it on accident because of the advertisement? So it seems that Durian is unfortunately leaving. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. I am a bit of an idiot. It's okay. We need that crash for the derailment at the end of the stream, right, guys? It's part of the whole spiel. Gotta have that engagement. Stir, how it's called I wanted to look away from your character because I really don't like people actively choosing to hang around me rather than just like something else. And because of that distaste and frustration, I decided to look away from your character at every possible chance and did not notice that the switch was set incorrectly. So please, when I say get off my train, I don't mean leave the train, I mean I like being alone. That's a fender bender, exactly. I'll be pissed if I messed up my phone. Somehow $1,000 iPhone. Jesus. You know, I'm the sort of person who I doubt my phone's gonna break, but I would get a protective case to make sure it wouldn't, you know? Because would kinda suck to have to shell out another $100. Durian is looking at me very eagerly. I think she wants food. I think she's hungry. And I think I'm gonna have to get her food. But we need to finish this one final run. we have one job that I said I was gonna get done today. We are going to get it done today. Alright. Caboose lights. Caboose lights. Hence why I buy cheap potatoes and complain about them being potatoes. Yeah. See, the thing is, I've only bought $10 phones in the past. They usually last me around 2 years. Depends on the phone, obviously. I think I've had, let me think, 4 phones, and I got my first one in 2018. Maybe 5. So, for spending $10 every 2 years, you know, that's not too bad. But some of them have kind of died in embarrassing ways and stupid ways. Like the time I don't care. No. I don't want you clawing at that kitty. Just posted the picture of my from the most recent piss cup. Yeah, I don't think that was really worth it personally, but then again, I'm biased against that. So, what did I miss? Have to go for a bit. I derailed. That's about it. Hi, Kitty. I don't have the time for you being in front of the monitor, cat. I'm gonna need you to move. Got a $50 case when I bought the phone, and I've dropped it over 100 times, and I still haven't broken the screen. Heck yeah. Yeah, see, that's, folks, that is why you get your computer cases. Alright, kitty, no. Can't have you up here. You can be in there. That's okay. But I can't have you there. Had 2 tablets before I learned the hard way. Yeah, you can't play on one while it's charging. That's interesting. That's actually something I didn't. Why did the locomotive derail? Did I throw the switch on accident like an idiot? Was that me? Because I feel like at this point we've been going for 7 hours. It probably was me, but we're so close to the end of this stream. I ain't giving up now. Take a break and from the and feed during. Nah. I gotta finish this, man. We're so close. I gotta do it. Yes, you did throw a switch. God, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go ahead then. That's unlinked. Brakes are on. Used to have an old flip phone for like 6 years before TrackPhone killed it with necessary updates that were actually just deliberately designed malware to kill the phone. Oof. My father, he still has a flip phone. Honestly, not entirely sure how he does, but he does, so we take that. I guess. Do we take that? It's kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of neat. Little bit of a flex to say that you know somebody who has a flip phone in this day and age. Were there new sound effects added to the game? No, those have been. If you're talking about the link and pin sound effects, no, those have been around for a long time. Or at least like a month or two at this point. Like, oh, no, not really. Not in a long time. It was like 1 month. So they've been around. But he never ever updated the software. Nah, he would update the software. He would absolutely update the software. He still got his phone kicking though. Man, this is a long stream. Somehow not the longest we've ever done. At that rate, though, it's not even planned obsolescence. It's just brute force obsolescence. Like, Jesus, dude, you're really just gonna shaft your user base like that? Wow. That's stupid. Okay, so we are set for the main line. I should move the telegraph office that was placed because it'll look a little better a little farther away. Don't even know why this one was placed in the first place, but whatever. Okay, we're set correctly. Now we just need to take off handbrake 1, handbrake 2, which for some reason doesn't have sounds at all. Alright, that's probably enough speed. So we'll teleport to the other end. Also, man, you guys are really talkative today. Like, I feel like we have not had a moment of downtime in this stream. We've just been having constant chats. Not that I'm complaining, I like that, but wow. Kind of interesting. Then again, I guess it is like the STREAMATHON. So alright, final train of the day, everybody. Gonna drop a save just for safety's sake. Confirm. Let's go. No questions asked. It's time to order on DoorDash. Okay. Let's see here. I need like a version of this reading thing, but it's a cell phone instead of a book. Like a calzone and Coors to go. Ooh, calzone could be fun. I've never had one of those, but they look kind of cool. They are just kind of like, basically just knockoff pizzas, but who cares? My girlfriend would like it. She's addicted to Pizza Tower. Let's see, there's what they're offering, what they're suggesting. Ooh, they've got muchas gracias. Ooh. Stark Street Pizza Co., Tokia Ramen, Burgerville, Subway, McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. Baja Fresh. By the end of the month, you're gonna end up with 20 different P&Ts. Oh, don't worry, that's the plan. That's the idea. Can you imagine if I'm just swapping between these all the time? That's gonna be great. It's Red Robin. Alright, we gotta get that bell for that extra horsepower. That extra tractive ever, man, to get us over this hill. Calzone equals a giant Hot Pocket. I've never had Hot Pockets, actually. I think it's because they're Nestle or something. I don't know. Never had Hot Pocket, though. Let's see, what else? I don't want local liquor stores. I've never had alcohol. I am legally able to, but I've never had it, and I'm not really too interested in finding out tonight. You know, let's see if Muchas Gracias is like... Ironically, I got my pilot certificate before I got my driver's license. That's impressive. That's funny. Is there some way where I can organize this where I hold everything rather than having extra? No. That would make for hilarious streamathon, end of streamathon content. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not insane, man. Alright, we're on the downhill run. Begin the descent! Also, the screenshot grabbing. Because, good lord, we're gonna have a lot of screenshots by the end of this all. I mean, look at how long that train is. extra little alcohol won't kill me. I've seen enough people where it has that I don't really want to try. I'll pass, and I'll be happy without it. So I'm back after several hours because I put my old case back on after realizing you bought the wrong one. Oh no. Are we still intact here? I think we are. Remember one time someone challenged the varsity baseball pitcher to throwing stuff contest in a room full of 3. Oh no! That's not gonna end well. It's not my fault they named them the H500 and the HAF 500. They look the same! Not super alcoholic drink that I quite like is lemon, lime, and bitters. It's not very strong, and Schweppes sells a non-alcoholic version. Still just not really my thing, so... Ooh, wait, does Burgerville have their rosemary fries? Please tell me they have their rosemary fries. Please. Please, no. Dang it, they don't. Oh, man. I was there for the drunk video. Flagrant violation of Rule G. Thankfully, the thing they were throwing was a tiny rubber unicorn. Wound up stuck to the ceiling. Hey, I feel like you're calling me out here, man. Oh no. You have activated a random memory in the back of my head that I need to tell you guys. So, here's the thing. Wait. Oh, you know what? No, I can't tell you guys. I'm just gonna have to show it to you guys after this stream is over. So... there's a photo floating around of Mario Kart. Oh, wait, no, I can tell you the story. Who do I kid? Alright, folks, who's ready for a story? Who's ready for me to ramble for a little bit and talk about something funny I've experienced? So, at school, we played Capture the Flag. You know how I've mentioned before that we had live-action roleplay as a class? Yeah, we played Capture the Flag a lot. Problem is, we didn't always have a flag, and so sometimes we had to get creative. Sometimes we used somebody's shirt, sometimes we used somebody's sword who didn't want to play that day. But one day, when I was going to a local food shop, and looking for food mostly, but I found a unicorn puppet. It was rubbery, it was really bad, really stupid, and for some reason, I bought it, and we started using it around people, and it was really funny, especially when you flipped it inside out, because it looked horrible and fleshy, and really, really ugly. But, in general, what happened was, somebody suggested we use it as a Capture the Flag one day. I flipped it inside out, and we threw it on the ground. Yeah, it was so stupid. We played Capture the Flag with a dirty unicorn. But that was... we just kept doing this. It became tradition until the unicorn got ripped in half in a scuffle where two people tried to grab it at once. At which point we decided, well, this is a good time to retire it. Where can we put it to? Oh, I know. We've got this Mario Kart drone that we can put it over Mario's head and leave it in the office of our science teacher. He appreciated the gift. Yeah, I love that story. So good. We have a picture of the unicorn sitting there, doing that. Must have been fun times. It was really good fun times. I liked it. Alright, folks, how much do you guys want to bet that when we hit that curve that we derailed on the way up, we're going to hit it? On the way back, we're going to also derail. You know, who wants to bet that's going to happen? It's going to be fun. I'll get the cup ready. Heck yeah, let's go. I will bet a $2 bill on that. Hey Johnny, you know you can bet $3 and you can get access to the emotes, right? Alright, we're coming up on the point. I'm a little scared, but we'll do it, we'll be fine. We'll be good. I am not being a coward. We're going through this full steam ahead. And this is the point where it would clip. And that's the point where it would derail, and it didn't. Heck yeah, we're good. God, this train is so long. Alright. They built a main line in that weird canyon to the northeast of the smelter. Let's just say we are going to derail a lot on it. Oh, don't worry, we've already derailed there several times. It's great. Unless you're talking about somebody else, or oh, see, this is something one of my groups of friends would never be able to do. Make such a smooth road that you could more or less just floor it and not derail. Yeah, we went up that route, so we did the thing. It's a nice route to make, but also, Jesus, it is hard. There's like no good groundwork, and making it smooth is impossible. But also, that's kind of the fun of it, you know. You gotta have a little bit of chaos. Imagine a 10% up the whole way on either side. Gee, no, no thanks. Don't wanna. A bet's a bet. Here you go. That's. I'm honestly kind of impressed we made it. And hey, free $2. Let's go. Let's go. Regular ice cream. Let's just go. 16 ounces. I've decided I'm just gonna go for a burger joint. Kind of cheap one. I don't want to waste all my money in one place, but I want to get something kind of nice. And you know, this is a nice little change of pace. So. Oh yes, the 10%, which I may or may not have made. Oh boy. Fun times, fun times. Quite literally what they did, you can look at their results in the Discord at some point. I'll look at them after the stream. We're almost at the end of the stream here, so we'll just wrap up a couple things, get this coal train done. Also, this is the last coal train we are required to do. One subtle thing I like about the PNG guy is that he does a little hop occasionally. That is specifically when he starts talking. So, whenever I start talking, it'll make the little jump. I want to check how many cars you have. Oh! You're right. I should check how many cars we have. Oh boy. Well, we've lengthened the stream time, apparently. Where did they disappear at? Wait. Okay, okay. There was only a small derailment, but one car was enough to screw everything. How did that car derail? Excuse me? Well, one last job to do, I guess. Well, this gives me more times to look at my phone and figure out what I'm ordering. Ice cream milkshake, 16 ounces, save options, add to cart. I think you even screenshot in the evidence. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing if I did. Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna look at the screenshot. Oh, I did. I totally did. Ah, that's amazing. Well, I guess we're just gonna be here for another 7 minutes. We'll hit the 7-hour and 30-minute mark. It'll be great. It'll be perfectly fine. What are you talking about? I hate my life. Okay, let's see. Food. What cart do I have? We thought he would have no more piss cup moments. Yeah, never expect that I will have no more piss cup moments. It's always gonna happen, and it's always gonna make me die. Oop, my English died due to 4 a.m. syndrome. Don't worry, it's long-ass hours syndrome. Is the current map you're on available for download? No. This is the special stream map. I only really publish maps for public download when I feel like I'm done building them and, like, done running them. And, yeah, this one I'm not done running. We have a few more jobs to do. One of these days I'll have to convince her to come out here and visit the Sumter Valley, hopefully, when the volunteers do some work and put 19 back together. I don't think you're going to need to convince me on that. You just need to get your dang locomotive fixed, and then we'll be good. For the map stuff, since I see you're commenting on the map is pretty sick, I have released a map in the past for a price, though. It wasn't free. Because, again, I like keeping my railroads to myself when I'm actually using them. Just sort of stingy, Stir is a bit of a dick, and likes keeping things to himself and stuff, so... Okay, I am aware of how far away my train is. I'll get it fixed. Speed, I don't want the help. I like doing things solo. I'm always gonna say that. Okay, slow down. Hold your horses. Let's not bonk too hard. We're gonna bonk. Yep, bonk. Bring it up the hill just a little bit. Got it out of the... Oh, yeah. I wanted to get it out of the dirt, man. This is my derailment. It's my duty to fix it. Like, the stream's winding down. I don't really need any help anymore. One car just said, yeah, nah, I'm done with this. Yeah, fuck that car. Okay, turn off the lantern, because I don't really need it anymore. We'll plop down a temporary telegraph office to fix this. Throw it back in the dirt if you need it. Nah, just... At this point in time, I don't really need anything more. This is the end of the session. It's the end of the playthrough. I'm super tired. I'm surprised I've lasted this long, honestly. Like, I'm really impressed. But also, like, holy crap. How am I still awake at this point? You know? That was the... Was that the... Oh, that was the right telegraph office. Okay, we're good. Oh god, and it has a handbrake on? No, it doesn't have a handbrake on. Okay. It's not a Discord group with the homies. If you don't at least have something worth being used as human rights violations evidence. This is the end of this map? No, this is just the end of the session. I can usually go for about 6-ish hours before either having to use the toilet or having to either use the toilet or eat something. Eat something, I see. Yeah, no, I'm smart. I ate before the stream. I used the bathroom before the stream. I knew that we were gonna last this long. Not necessarily this long, but I knew we were gonna last a long time today. So I came prepared. We're good. Okay, that's linked. Then this here, linked, handbrake off. I think that's the last of the handbrakes. Let me check. Yep, that's the last of the handbrakes, or at least it should be. Okay, so I know I'm already on a grade uphill, so I kind of have to back down the hill a little bit. I swear this is normal. I swear I'm doing things right, so... Oh great, DoorDash is being like, hey, you want a Dash Pass? You want to spend some money with a free trial? I mean, you know, maybe I should go for the free trial. It's free, right? And I'm only going to be using it for a week. Maybe it'll save me a little money. One of these days I'll get myself a debit card and pay you for at least one dinner. I saw that it split with you, but with you taking a screenshot and not saying anything about it, I thought I was just seeing things, but then I was like, nah, I gotta skim back to hit and double check. I think my mistakes in typing are mainly from my splitting headache due to my mouth hurting so much. What? What's up with your mouth, man? Why does it hurt? You okay there? Still missing some of my train? I'm not an idiot. Oh, I am missing some of my train. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why did that not link? I hit link and pin, Jesus. Huh? It's gonna be a long day. Did I double link it? Potentially. That's the most likely outcome, because I thought I took out all the links, or I thought I had the link in place correctly, but... We'll take the link and pin out of this. Teleport over. What are the after-stream jobs? There are no after-stream jobs. Speed, we're done for the day. This is the last session, or the last run of the session, and then we're done. See, Stir doesn't need to drink, he just needs to be sleep deprived. I mean, am I sleep deprived? I don't think I am. I hope I'm not. I think I'm just, like, my focus has been really bad because I'm focusing on one thing for so long, you know? Either double... Yeah, it's double linked. It's double linked. Okay. That was the problem. Being drunk and being sleep deprived are basically the same thing. Hell yeah, then I know how we're gonna end one of these streams. Wait a minute, okay, it's just taking a second to update, okay. Getting very bad growing pains, and maybe you should, like, take a break? If you're getting growing pains, like, stay safe, man. I have a question. How is the PNG tuber thingy doodle controlled? Is it reactive to the tone of your voice, or are you keypadding it? Keypadding. There are plenty... I'm just, like... I'm used to this sort of stuff. I'm used to multitasking, and so I just sort of hotkey and swap things around. And it's pretty nice. Could it be done better? Absolutely. Did I do it better? Absolutely not. I'm just using a free program that basically allows you to hotkey and gives you some basic functionality. I once spent 6 hours in Bakersfield Yard and running and only switched 25 cars. Yeesh, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's a reason I'm not playing Run 8 on this channel ever, and that's why. Because, Jesus, I don't want to spend 8 hours switching 25 cars. Speaking of sleep deprivation, oh no, it's gonna be 4 days of getting woken up by fireworks. You're totally right. Oh god. That's fun. Oh, come on. Phone. Work. This stupid... I hate my phone. I need to have an emote of me throwing my phone at the wall because of how frickin' annoying it is. God. Okay, what? Downhill. Downhill. It's all downhill for me. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go, time for dinner. I mean, fair. It's dinner time here. Actually, it's like way past dinner time. So, go eat, man. Go eat. Have a good dinner, TK. See you around. Maybe tomorrow? Who knows? Who knows? How many of us can say our birth year starts with 1? Unfortunately, I can't. I was born in 2000, so... Can't say I'm a 1990s dude. The main issue was 4 of the same local had to be ran. I don't have the DLC, and the entire yard was full to the point that it took forever. Oh, for heaven's sake, I need to fix stream elements, because it should be giving us a notification for that. It should be telling us, hey, somebody's joined the team. Why is it not doing that? I'm gonna have to sort that out tomorrow. But hey, Andy Star, welcome to the crew, and welcome to having Piss Cup as an emote. The entire reason to get passenger. Oh wait. We have both of our passengers in chat right now. So, we have a couple emotes that we can add. Because we have a second member now, I can add an extra emote to the emote pool. So, what do you guys want? Because we have 4 emotes. We've got there is Stir Angry, Stir Smug, Durian Heart, and Bruh, which is just a picture of John Raritan. I have a slight suspicion I know which one of those is going to be chosen, but if you guys have any preference, pick it now, because I will totally add it. Stir a smug riot. You better check the back of your train. You're right. You're totally right. Okay, we're good. Whew. I was actually startled there for a second. We need a proper poll on this. I mean, they're the guys who actually got in on this and became members. If you guys want to be in on the next poll, just become a member yourself. Do we need to start calling out Caboose Check to you during the streams? Probably. You probably do. At this rate. I'm so bad at this. Alright, 2 votes Smug. Smug it is. Alright. We'll get... for fuck's sake, YouTube. Why do I need to verify that it's me? I'm live streaming. I'm actively What? Okay, well, We'll do that after stream. We'll figure it out, because apparently YouTube thinks that I'm not me right now. 3 out of 6 on Raritan? Sorry, but it's 2 out of 2 on Smug. Because the vote is for channel members. Y'all aren't channel members. Because security? Man, well, security here kind of sucks. They kicked me out of the bar just for being the bartender. Ugh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, finally hitting the end. Finally! After all this time. We're making it, we're making it, we're making it. I can... Literally 1984. Says the person who got to vote. Well, I guess we're gonna I'll get Stir Smug sorted out immediately after the stream. Goal number 1. We'll get that up and running. It's what you guys want, it's what we'll get. Okay. We've arrived. Finally. Took long enough. I speak for the people. I speak for the people, you say, pointing out just how blind I am. God, I am blind. I wasn't sure if it was the thinking emote or the smug emote that we had already. But I guess now I know. Just the piss cup at the star next to my name makes this the best deal in history of deals for me. Hey, if it works, it works. Also, fun fact, that star will get better as time goes on. As it stands now, it's just level 1, because, you know, like, nobody has anything better. But the longer you last, the cooler it'll get. Next emote needs to be the Loco Lorax. I mean, it could be. Could be. That's for another vote for another time. I say that as I kind of flubbed this vote because we already have Stir Smug active, and so, like, I'm a bit of an idiot. But, like, is that really anything new for the stream? No. No, it isn't. Speed, I find it funny how, like, I've said multiple times that I don't want help, and every time that you get the chance to help, you immediately jump the gun, even though, like, it's pretty clear I really don't want help. Like, don't you have something better to do off the stream or something at this point? Let's see. Yes, that's spotted correctly. Let's go. Stir is a loner like John Rarison. Exactly. So... Alright. How am I still live? How long has it been? 7 hours and 45 minutes. Also, apparently, I clicked on that. I didn't mean to click on this switch. Why did it... Ah! Whatever. We'll fix this later. We'll fix this off stream. Well, we'll deal with that later. So, new emotes. Because I kind of flubbed like which emotes we didn't have and which ones we did. I will go back and I will post the emotes onto excuse me. I'll post the emotes on YouTube, and the two of you can vote, or just give your comments really, because there's only 2 people to vote in the first place. But that's all, everybody. And at least for today, I hope you all have had fun. While it has definitely been very long, it's been fun for me too. And I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, probably not though, but I'll see some of you tomorrow. And have a great day, folks. Cheers.